were getting loud. Loud enough to where they sounded like they were in the back seat of your car. The sounds of Nafka, a reminder of how close you are. The bottom line was this. There was another tunnel. And that tunnel, we decided to execute. Some would say it was the tunnel of love. Always remember, when in Nafka, you know the rest. It's a path of darkness, a path of wonderment. But now we've officially arrived in the underground. The underground will always be a nice place to a guy of my ilk. We will respect the sounds, the shortcuts, the paths, the wins. Because whether the drums of Jumangi are being heard or not, we still are walking around Nafka. Reborn into the situation that was needed. Sometimes they say the alligator knows the way. And if you follow the gator, he'll teach you how to hunt. Let your instincts become the guiding light on your hunting path. And whether they remember it or not, they'll hear the drums as well. In a world of danger, they almost put the genie back in the bottle. The genie might have just been cool with the bottle at this point. That comfortability, the rhythm. And when you're looking at rhythm again in your face, sometimes you have no choice but to go with the rhythm again. You know, they tried to teach me Nafka once. They tried to teach me Nafka again. Nafka is a place of knowledge. Nafka is a place of wonderment. They have one model in Nafka. When in Nafka, similar to when in Rome. If you learn how to walk in Nafgalian, you will be rewarded. It's highly documented. Everyone knows. They said, "What's next?" That sounds like a nightmare. Wrong. Now we're back in the underground. What up, Gantz Games? Now we could get the goons going. It's time to build the circus for real now. We've been green-lighted Project Circus. And I get to be the ringleader. So we're going to need some phone books. We're going to need some cars. We're going to meet some people that can speak a couple languages. What up, Gonzo? I'll tell you this. I'm definitely not mad that I got switched up from Gidge. A part of me feels like I'm free again. Because the bottom line was, I wasn't going to learn shit from that bitch. And they're lucky they didn't bring me on tonight because I would have fucking came out there and told them. But now, I get to play in the underground. The underground's a spot where they don't got the responsibilities as the top tier people. But they get to play with all the top tier people. We're about to implement a new form coming up. And if I have it my way, we will rebrand my current show with a name of my choice. I told the boss, if what's her name quits, we should rebrand the channel to Locale Underground. A show where you build the goons up, where the goons come, the lowlifes, the people that got terrible shit to say. Because when in Nafka, we know what direction to go in. They talk about winners. We already been over it. We already won. We know where to get tacos at. We know where the quesadillas being flipped at. The blind were leading the blind for the last week or two. We knew that 20 days ago. We knew we were working with a fucking piece of shit, old ass sheep, dumbass motherfucker. Surprise. Now we get to root against that person. And boy, oh boy, it's gonna be fun. And I'm gonna build the underground up. So make sure you subscribe over there. I hate even saying the name of the channel. But this is the challenge, the mission. To rebuild. We ain't walking away. We're walking in. We're going to do the old flip-em-a-do. We're going to have people speaking Jim Crick in no time. Because now, in the underground, where there's no repercussion for fucking up, we can do whatever we want now. My new co-host is probably going to hate me. But this is good. Because she's got the reputation of being a piece of shit. And I'm going to tell her, I'm going to give you a gift. I'm going to teach you how to not be a piece of shit. Yeah, we're going change of direction, Godzo, for now. This is a mission of survival. This ain't a mission about content. This is about can Pesci survive down there? No way he survives down there, right? Wrong. I'll survive. She'll quit. We'll rebrand. We're going to turn it to a night in, goon spot, call in, low life, drunks. We even recruited one tonight. Yeah, her name was Butterface. This might be fun. Because I wasn't happy where I was with the old bag. We won't say her name around here, but the old bag. The bag. The wannabe. The person that's luck. You know what? I can tell you that, Mark Rebel Games. So basically, Mark, here's the bottom line. Putting me with Gidgey was like putting a hat on a hat. There was only so many times I could tell her to fuck off or whatever. We had good viewership over there. One of the things I struggle at is monetizing ideas. That's the main thing she struggles at. She's very amateur. She would never admit that. So I kind of told the boss, you know, it was just the writing was on the wall. They had to have certain kind of money, and I was like, look, I'm holding you up by being there because I'm not really good at coming up with money ideas. But at the same time, I don't mind filling in on shows. You know, if you don't want me to do something now, because the reality is, if you go to another show, I'm going to have that same weakness. We all know I don't like asking for money. Maybe where I could give more value is when I'm basically doing it for free, which pretty much Local Gay is. Pretty much doing it for free at this point. You know what I mean? I'm literally with, like, Gidgey had at least a fan base that would support her with money. I'm with a woman that's a piece of shit on, like, giant piece of shit. And I'm going to try to speak to her like how a man would teach a dog. And I'm going to be pretty straight up with her. Like, if you listen, you might learn how to beat your number one fucking shitty quality. And that's not being able to get along with people. Let me teach you something, lady. Because there's nothing I can learn from you. And I understand why Keem did it. Because Keem could have just said, hey, I got to make you an intern. You can't be a host anymore. No, he knows I work. He goes, hey, go be on fucking Gay. They can stream wherever. If something opens up, you can always jump on shows and you're still a host. Because I think you would, yeah, well, Fire or Rain, the problem is with Fire or Rain is that those are kind of like female shows. I love Kimmy and them. I'll probably start popping on Kimmy. She came on Gay tonight. Yeah, Gonzo, that's what we're going to try to do. I'm going to almost treat the podcast that I'm not going to be on, I'm going to treat it like over here. This could be a blessing in disguise. I was never going to get better with Gidgey. And I don't want to be mean to her either. You know what I mean? She's better when someone's telling her what to do. I'm better when someone's telling me what to do. But on Gay, I'm not saying someone's telling me what to do. On Gay, there's no like qualification. I'm not held to anything. I could be shitty, but as long as I'm there, I'll be fine. There's no like bar standard in Gay. You know, the boss knows that. Zeta's she's very hated. She might arguably be one of the most hated women there. No one's going to give that loot, but that's fine. Because maybe it's just about building that underground people, like the Gonzos. Yeah, it was not a good fit, Mark. Only value there was me talking shit about her. What about Gold? Oh, Gold the other night? Yeah. Well, they already got their crew, and I know they don't want another host there. I'll jump up there, but they're probably two guys that if they're going to bring in somebody, they're going to bring in like an Iceman, somebody they could clown on and make a bunch of money on. You know, there's certain shit I don't do or whatever. Like as soon as they ask me to do something too gay on gay, I'm not doing it. I'll let Keem know too. I'll be like, Keem, unfortunately, there's certain gay shit I can't do. I'm pretty sure you understand that. You know, we're about to find out how strong Zeta is. Because the channel I'm on now ain't about anything. It's about survival at this point. Maybe if Pesci survives, yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I would jump on Alpha to say what up. You know, that's Sweet Tea and what's his name show. Usually I'm at that time of day, I'm usually very tired at 4 a.m. But if they were live right now, I would jump up there. I forgot that you watch Locale. But when I found out I was being moved from the Gidgey thing, I was actually kind of relieved. People are probably like, why are you relieved? Because I wasn't having fun with her. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be good at shit because she's not a good organizer. And they will see that with me gone. I don't think the Gidgey, other when she's on Queens, that'll be the only way she prospers. She might be the star of my new segment since we don't have Rebel of the Day anymore. Maybe I'll start a detractor segment against Gidge. One to do on old gay over there. You know what I mean? That's why I said I was just glad I kept my host role. They could have took the host role. Because he goes, I don't got a spot for you right now. And then he goes, but you know what? Give me a couple minutes. So, cool thing about gay is there's not going to be like responsibilities like when me and Gidgey are doing a show in front of 600 people. Yeah, it's crazy. Rewinds in B Circuit. They do still get better viewership than Pitt. Pitt's obviously my favorite. I like Yo Mama. I would love to be on Rewind, but Rewind's always going to be for more the stars in that universe when it comes to Rewind. I would never get a chance at a show like that. I'd have to be there for some time. But never say never. You know, Rastov made it to live or whatever. But the reality is, up there's probably, and I said this myself, there was probably only like 5 or 4 shows that really I'd be good for. Other than that, I'd be very limited on other shit. Rebel was one of them. You know what I mean? Gidgey was just, I'd say she's not like capable, but she's good when she has like a guy like Mike telling her what to do, and she agreed with it. She was slowing me down. You know what I mean? She was painting a picture to the bosses that I was retarded. No, I look at what up, A Styles. He says Z-Boy makes me nauseous. This is how I actually look at it though. It could have been worse. I could have got my role taken away. So what they do is they put me on a show like this, where actually BC people could probably come in there, like you, Styles. You guys could probably go over there and I could actually talk to you at a place like that. So the idea probably now is survival. Stay surviving. Because Styles, to be honest, I wasn't having no fun with Gidgey. There was a lot of shit I couldn't do. And a couple things I did do were good. But if the person across from me isn't much better, then it's going to be harder for me to be valuable because you're graded on profits. You know what I mean? Because if they just graded you on viewership, we actually held good viewership and we would hold it for the whole stream. But everything's based on money. So when he looks at your shit for the week or shit for the month, especially right now, he saw we were very average. And when you hold that kind of people, they want money coming out of that many people because we'd have 500 to 600. And I don't blame people. Gidgey had no fucking ideas. She's like a known racist. Even Tina kind of still hates her. Yeah, she's going to still be over there. They want her for Queens. Tina realizes even though she hates Gidgey, she hates Gidgey the least out of the people she would really hate. And in the beginning, cutting a promo on Gidgey was funny, but it kind of got boring. And I knew 5 days ago there would probably be a change at the first of the month because the reality is you got to meet a certain quota. It don't matter if, look, Rewind got moved. You don't meet quotas. They're moving legendary shows. Yeah. And the good thing is, Mark Rebel Games, is I'm still able to jump on other shows if I wanted to. So it's like, you just kind of you're still in the locker room. It's not like they ask for your key. Give me your key. It's time to pack it up. I knew you'd be moved within a month, but not fucking gay. Did you really, Styles? I think what happened was when I was on Cash, and this wasn't even because of me, but they were on Cash. This was right after Denmark kind of left. They didn't make a couple of dollars until they brought that hot chick in. So I think they just decided to go with a hot chick. I can't come up with any money ideas for them. And those two guys have been around too long not to take, they'll be better with the chick. Candy got mad because Keem said he wasn't making her a host. And she thought for sure she was going to be a host. I wanted to tell her, to be honest, she's not host material because she's very, you'll think she has something to say. And sometimes she has shit to say, but not all the time. And you think you could get with these docket teams or whatever, but I like how, this is what I love about Gidgey, Styles. She didn't use the docket team for the whole time I was there. She literally did this last month pretty much off my back. You know what I mean? She says, well, you don't come up with no ideas. No, I was the one that kept us talking. When I first went there, they only had 300 and went to 5. We would hold our number, but there was no reason for people to donate. And not everybody's going to donate to Gidgey. You know what I mean? She's known scumbag. She's not the favorite. And the knock on them before I came there was she wasn't doing too well profitably. And, no, I'll tell you this, Styles. I'll tell you why I didn't get screwed. This is why I didn't get screwed. It would have been one thing if he said, all right, Pesci, what's the problem over there, and can you fix it? No, the reality is, Keem, you get graded on being a draw. I'm kind of normal for the most part. You know what I mean? So a guy like me is probably not going to be your giant draw at this moment in time. And I don't have enough, training or whatever or following from people to learn anything. I've had to learn from Gidgey, which there was nothing to learn. She would say, he doesn't bring anything to build off of my ideas. Bitch, there's no ideas. What, lettuce and shit? There's no ideas. Here's the sad part. Rebel of the Day, Gidgey, the way I did it today and edited it up, hell nice, is way better than any concept you had there. You had nothing to do with the Rebel. When I asked her what the show was about when I was first made an intern and told Keem, look, when he made me a host there, I go, I don't know what this show's about. He said, you'll figure it out. And, I mean, I never did. But the problem was you got to have ideas you could make money on. You got to do some kind of backflip. And we all know I don't like asking for money, so I was always going to be limited there. I stuck to my guns. I told them I would have to put my 2 weeks in if I was asked to do, like, dressing like girl. Like, if that bitch Zeta Ray tries to tell me to twerk or something, hell no. I don't twerk. Go get the boss, slut. I don't twerk. I'll get up, maybe dance, but I ain't twerking for shit. And what's great about this is, Keem probably thinks Zeta's a fucking joke. So he's just going to love just me shitting on her. That might bring enough value. That might be the best part about gay. Will be the not gay guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but Styles, you and me both know if maybe Gidgey was utilizing the docket team, we could have did some things. But she always says, I don't want to be this, I don't want to be that. At the same time, you don't want to be anything. You know what I mean? She runs like dumbass gimmick shit all the time. She was looking to put responsibilities on me. I just got there. What kind of leader? She's been around on some of the biggest shows, her and her kid. And she's going to fucking try to put responsibilities on me like all of them. No learning experience. But when you're on a show that does that kind of viewership, reality is the boss don't give a fuck who you are. You'll be moved. Rebel got moved out of the A circuit. And what's funny is I thought of a good fucking segment for Local Gay. We'll call it Gidgey Sucks Dick. And it'll be a montage of her literally sucking in the future. This is Godzo, this is the easiest thing I've gotten to do there. Here's how you got to look at it, people. Ready for this? The thing I was struggling most with, or it's not even that I'm struggling, it's just something I don't do, is asking people for, if you give us this amount of money, I'll do this, I'll do that. Gidgey would always try to force that on me. I'd tell her, I'm not good at that shit. It's like a kryptonite. It's not about being paired with a girl. Keem is sending me to this show to see if you could survive. You're not going to have the responsibility of making money. Obviously, he'll probably bring it up to shit on Zeta. But it wasn't like he said, look, Pesci, I'm sending you to Gay to make money. No, go to Gay. Get her riled up. See if she can make it. See which one of you makes it. And maybe I'll use you for other shit. Because he could have took the role away. I look at it like if this was a basketball team, I'm still on the bench. You know what I mean? Or I'm not even on the bench. I'm like playing a little bit. I'm getting like limited minutes. That's how you look at that. But there's no me waking up and being like nervous because I'm going in front of 600 people and we don't have an idea or whatever, or I had to hope Gidgey has her shit together. Because even if I was doing something good, she'll always be looking at the chat, getting one guide. Far from a leader. That's why I told Keem that. So, you kept the red roll. I thought I was going to go backwards. What up, brother? So it could be a blessing, Mark Rebel Games. Said, you are crazy for the hot sauce, LOL. Well, I was trying to do something for her. Styles says, Gidgey isn't a leader, 1,000%. Yeah. Yeah, it's about survival, folks. That's what the next mission is. Survive. Something will happen. Keep playing, keep building. Time to build the underground. Now we can let the PWO in for real. Now we could call Servat. Now we could get the guest list and get the invites out. It's like when the turtles go into their new lair when they upgraded. We're getting our own lair now. We were in a fucking maze of fucking fuck yous. And now we're out of the maze. Now we can focus. I was hoping you'd be put on Cash. The new chick will ruin Cash. Well, she's hot, Styles, to be honest. She's hot, and the day they brought her on, they made a lot of money.
Which hot chicks do?
Yeah. She looks probably more the part. Me, Scooter, and Ken. I haven't proven to be a draw yet. You said I say use cracked as much as possible. I may. A little bit more now. That's why it's like with the show I'm on now, Styles, you and Squigs could come over there and say, what's up? I'm able to be more vocal. Because if she goes, you know, that lady ain't going to be able to tell me to do shit. I'm going to do what I want. We're actually right at home. Pull the couch up. Call Schmidt. Get Mark Rebel Games over there. The new chick on Cash is hot. She is fucking hot. I met her. I think I was the guy that pulled her up the very first time and got her to show her tattoos. I just recruited a girl tonight.
I thought you were going to say you got her to show her fucking tits.
Well, I was put on a show tonight, and I said, step number one, we're going to recruit cheerleaders. So we're going to do a tryouts for cheerleaders next week. This is like when your dad lets you drive in the driveway, Styles. He lets you drive his car in the driveway. That's how it is in the C circuit. Now I'll be able to get my OBS hooked up. They'll let me run some solo golos. If we get 150 to 200 in there, that's a good amount of people to practice with. That'll be the true trick. Can we stay with the 150 to 200? It's locale cracked, Mark Rebel Games for the gaming. So we're going to see who could survive longer, me or the gay chick.
I seen that show. It's a locale gay, dude.
Yeah, I might as well tell you what happened. I basically got taken off a Rebel, which I'm happy about. But the only place they had for me to go was on a show called Locale Gay with this lady who's a piece of shit. And how I look at it is it's still like 150 to 200 people. You still get good practice, meet some people, and you're not going to be graded on money like you would be on those other shows. And if I start doing odds and ends for Keemstar, he'll probably use me as like a fill-in. Nothing wrong with being the fill-in. Because what happens is they'll eventually see.
Talk about Mariano Rivera come out of the bullpen.
Because Styles, they'll see eventually that Gidgey is dumb as hell. Don't be surprised if the new Rebel doesn't do so hot. Yeah, no, it would be fun to be on Nerds, but then I even heard Keemstar say, well, we don't really talk about nerdy shit on Nerds nowadays. That's why I'm like, Jesus, you couldn't just keep one channel? Like, I'm on gay, and you said, I told Keemstar, I go, I'm not gay, and he goes, you don't have to, he goes, it's not about being gay on Locale Gay. I'm like, all right. Hey, the first thing I said, JP, listen, you would have loved this. These people were talking, and since I have a reputation of being like the wise guy felon, I go, all right, I got a segment. Let's play everybody's favorite PC password. You guys start, I'll go last. And I told somebody, I go, if we raise $200 right now, my co-host will let you know everything that's in her jewelry box and how much it goes for.
Yeah.
You might as well just clown down there. Zeta's going to try to take it serious. No, lady, you don't take it serious in the underground. We're gonna build the goons up. We're going to be changing that show name to Locale Underground.
I mean, they don't have no sports share or nothing? Like, they don't have no...
No, that's the problem. The reality is this. There's a couple shows up there I would do really good on, but they're not the ones that I would even be given an opportunity for. There is no sports. Dude, it's all like Jake Hudson tricks. You got to be like a trickster. You know what I mean? And if you're not a trickster, you're somebody that's just well known, like Boogie and them. AJ Styles says underground 1,000%, never referred to it as gay. No, that's why I said I'm gonna treat this. I'm gonna make it funny. I did some shit tonight. If you watched, there was some funny shit I had over there. And the reality is, I think the boss just wants to see if I can survive. Let's see if he survives this. the test. And a part of me's happy because I'm free. The bitch I was with before, it would have never worked. She was too stupid. She'd probably look at me and laugh when I said this, but she is too stupid. You need to put me with like a Master Yoda. You know what I mean? Some wax on, wax off shit. I told the co-host tonight, I said, I'm going to teach you some shit. So if you actually listen to me, I'm going to get you on the right path. She wanted to laugh. Mark Rebel or Game says, I think live has really went down with Albert on it. Well, it's too much like nerds, or excuse me, nuts. And everybody's always going to miss wings. I mean, let's be realistic. You go from Albert, or excuse me, you go from Keemstar and Wings to Albert and Steak, who are really good, but they're good on the underneath shows. Because live's a tough crowd. That's more for like the Boogies, the Wings, the Bolins. He said that's why Cash would be a good fit for at least a month. Yeah, I went over there for a couple days. I just, like they said, it didn't really make much money those 2 days I was there, and they put that hot chick on there and it made money, so you got to go hot chick.
Usually how it works.
Scooter and Ken probably didn't want me over there. They knew I just told Gidgy that my struggles is asking people for money. I'm not good at it. And it's not something I plan on adopting. If you want me to be good, you got to put.
It's a good quality to have. Man.
No, sure, and I think he understands that. Put me in a situation where the person across from me, if they're going to do money gimmicks, then they're going to be the one talking about it. Gidgy was not a leader; she sucked. That would have been like Lawrence Taylor trying to take advice from a mental like handicapped person. And she was always going to try to put it on me. No matter what would happen. With her being on Queens and her focus being up there, when shit went bad, she would always try to find a way. It's funny is I never messaged the bosses. She probably does. Nightly. And that's fine, bitch, because guess what? Now I'm going to get the shit on you for real. I'm going to make a segment that people are going to love. We're going to tear that racist bitch up. That fucking wannabe. I knew they weren't going to put her with that Riri chick because Gidgy would have never been able to talk to Riri the way she would want to talk to her. She goes, I'm with Tina. You don't think I'd talk to Riri like that? No, you wouldn't. You'd be scared. That bitch would have you shaking like a crap game. She needs to be with a real motherfucker. Not you. Probably BC, but the reality was I was going to say you might want to take me off because Gidgy was starting to lose it behind the scenes with me not having ideas for her to make money on. If you can't monetize something or you're not reading my notes, always try to make it sound like she's smart. I'm free now. This ain't. See, I'm not doing it for the money necessarily. See, how I'm free now is now I'm about to be on a show where I'm gonna read chat. I'm gonna do whatever I want. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna have no fear. because we're at the bottom of like I said, we're on the underground now. Time to call up the Jake Hudsons, the Serve apps. Time to get the goons going, get the mountain timers out of mothballs. He said, I highly doubt her twink is going to draw her money. Probably not. And he ain't going to expect our show to make anything. That's why I said this is a mission of survival. I'm free. This is going to be like country club shit. I wasn't allowed to do anything I wanted around Gidgy. She's a fucking dog shit anyway. That's why State cut a promo on her the way she did. That's why people have cut promos on them like that. See, Gidgy, the difference between you and me is this. I might be dumb in some areas or whatever, but no one would talk to me the way they talk to you. They would actually respect me to a certain degree. People have talked to you like you are the lowest piece of earth. I was one of those people, and people love that. But I was going to tell the boss anyway. Gidgy's going to lose her mind. She was probably running over to the boss going, he doesn't bring anything on the back end. He doesn't do this. He doesn't give any effort. Lady, what do you mean by give any effort? There's nothing to give effort for. We're on a show. You don't even know what the show's about. Your own show. Cat Lady's gone. She don't even care to come back to work with Gidgy. She ain't. You see that yesterday? She ain't knocking at the bit.
These sound like some real winners, Cat Lady and Gidgy, you know.
Well, they're just people on team. I like Cat Lady. She's more organized than Gidgy. But Gidgy's like pretty much a meemaw. Said, yeah, who is Gidgy's new host? Some guy I never seen before. They had some new guy with her. And she's not even in the morning anymore. It's going to be fun to root against her. Yeah, I'm going to turn it into a segment somehow. Cat Lady is cool. I'd rather have her than the twink. Oh, is that the gay guy that took over? Basically, Gidgy thinks the bosses like her, and I think the bosses know she's like the person that runs and gets you water from a well. You know what I mean? It's always good. It's like me having a dog shit guy. You're always thankful for like the dog shit person. She's like the snitch. She's like
a gopher is usually what.
Yeah, they're smart enough to not get fucked by her, bad qualities, but they could use her bad qualities to, get them shit. You know what I mean? I would have loved that and one day I'll do it, Styles. I'm going to cut a promo one day like, look, you ain't shit. I called her a trick on her own show. I said, you're a trick that does tricks.
I mean, that nowadays ain't that bad,
No, I'm not against that. But what's funny is, I mean, this is just
No, I'm just saying, like calling someone a trick. I think that's a little dated,
It's a little dated, but I'm saying because she does stunts on the show she's on, so I refer to it as tricks. So I said,
I'm sure it's like a newer word for it, You know what I mean? I understand what you mean, like, a trick, But I think that now there's probably some new slang for like the.
And now what's good is if I fill in for certain places, when you fill in on shows, the crowd's a little bit less likely to turn on you. Because usually they want to turn on you when you're like the everyday host. They'll let the substitute teacher fuck around.
I don't know about that, but I guess I get where you're going at.
Yeah, who would have thought low-cal gay? The best
No,
line I had on there
that,
tonight.
when I seen that shit, because it might have been Elvin or like local gay question mark,
Yeah. The problem is there's a backstory. Originally, the show had 2 gay people on it. So it made sense.
Well, yeah, I'm sure they had a reason, at some point.
I told the boss if the gay girl quit,
I'll say, I don't really want to be part of it.
It's a mission of survival.
I got a reputation to uphold,
Yeah, I get it. He's a reputation to hold. There's no reputation in the underground. This is a mission of being able to change the name. A Style says no. Now it's only 66% gay now. Yeah. Yeah, and this woman that I'm getting teamed up with, she's a fucking piece of shit. I got to try to figure out a way to, throw a chain on her.
I assume you talk to these people you do the show, right? Like, you ain't just doing that shit like shooting from the fucking hip, right?
Well, that show will be straight from the hip. Are you kidding me? What's low-cal gay supposed to be about? It's going to be about it's going to be about Pesci talking to chat and surviving.
I guess what like the person's probably deal is a little bit.
I'm looking at it like it's a good thing to do for the boss because he didn't have another place for me and he would have had to have taken my role. So instead of taking my role, well, we'll put Pesci on gay. We'll tell him that you don't have to be gay. Because I told him I'm not gay. But I get it. I knew that's not how any of the shows are. We'll be able to watch Gidgey self-explode. I'm going to get a kick out of her downfall. And I'll be running around the underground, slowly coming up the ladder while she's getting fucking tricked out. Honestly, BC, if people really think that's, I guess, fine. If they truly watch the show, they'll probably see that I'm not. But people are going to clown around, and rightfully so. Let's make this happen. This, like I said, it's the mission of survival right here. This ain't go to make money or anything like that. If you could survive down there, Pesci, in that alligator nest, yeah, we'll probably award you just for that. You're willing to go on that dumbass show with that dumbass bitch.
Yeah.
that everybody hates. We actually started on a good path tonight. We got our mascot. Already started to build up the little PWO layer. We got that butterface chick. We'll get Gonzo over there. I look at low-cal gay the way you'd look at a bar. It was like going to the bar. AJ Styles says no one wants to work with her besides Sour Power. What up, Alvin? Make sure you subscribe to Gay. The mission is to hopefully get to change the name of the channel to Low-Cal Underground. So we're going to need the PWO there to make that happen. It's going to be a fun time. Because, I wasn't having fun with that fucking whore. I was starting to feel not
just somebody
not
call
myself.
Gidgey. I'd have my own stereotypes about.
Yeah. No, I wasn't feeling like myself at times. Like that show I did tonight when I went up on whatchamacallit. Obviously, there's way less people, but there's still a few hundred. And I know how Keem works. Keem works like if you just do what he says, and sometimes you just last. You'll get awarded. They'll give you a promotion. They'll let you, empty the toilets or whatever.
Well, that's kind of depressing.
No, I'm kidding. I'm saying, when you get a promotion, they let you take out the
you gotta eat
taking
shit
out the
and stuff,
trash.
yeah,
You go from the water boy to the.
Hey, you're the new person on the fucking.
Yeah. Like tonight when I told the lady, I got demands. I do have a list of demands before we start working together.
You should toss Low-Cal Gay in there too.
The sad part was the guy that was on there with me tonight, Twiggy, said he's never coming back there again because he hates Zeta Ray, and he's actually funny. Yeah, what's going to end up happening is 90% chance this woman will quit, not necessarily because of me, but because she's just mentally fucked. Like, I heard her trying to argue tonight, and I'm like, I'm going to have to teach you how to argue. She's like, you're a smart ass, huh? And I'm like, no, I'm being serious. I'm going to teach you how to argue to where you can make it actually entertaining. Because the way you're trying to argue with him, there's no entertainment value there. We can't understand shit. I was like, you might want to start listening to me. I like how Gidgey was in there, folks, tonight watching my show. Watching me do Gay with Zeta Ray. How nice. Where's that steak promo at? Steak cut the best promo on Gidgey last night. That was great. Gonzo says, I have to point out the video for Rebel of the Day where they was burying Gidgy and her kid was funny as fuck. I know. I said that. Gonzo, did you hear the lady in the crowd that said, she's like, how dare Pesci play that comment? Yeah, there was a lot of people were turning on me over there. It's a part of the game. They didn't like my I said I'm selling exotic reptiles. They said that's animal abuse. Fuck you. Yeah, they were getting pissed.
I'm selling flamingos over here.
Yeah. I'll be a hero by the time I leave gay.
Unless you end up a gay hero.
No. Because what's funny is my co-host is a woman. It's a gay woman, so. But she's very ugly.
Well, I mean, when you look at porno, when you look at porno, lesbians normally don't really look like the videos.
Some people, and Gonzo, you watched enough over there. Rebel of the Day was a great segment. He said we're a bunch of woke retards. That's the beauty part, BC. We're going bowling. Like if I'm able to make that lady lose it and quit.
The channel you're on is woke?
I don't know yet. She's basically this woman that's gay is a very piece of shit. And
I mean, I've met different types of lesbians. Yeah, some of them are like, they have a good sense of humor, but then a lot of them.
Team hates this woman. She's made contributions to the LCU, and he kind of wanted to be nice to her and award her with a host. Nobody wanted to work with this girl. I wanted to be well known. Nobody wanted to work with this lady. Oh. I just said I would do it because it was either that or hand in my jersey. I said, yeah, I'll go down there. I can do whatever I want now. Gidgy was like the person that would be like, well, we only do this or that, or she wasn't a good teacher. If I was with a guy like Tommy C or something like that, I'd be probably doing way better.
So, Billy, how are you, brother?
But even if you could juggle fireballs, at the end of the day, if you don't make money for the show, you're gone. And Gidgy probably was crying like, I can't do it. I'm trying. He's not doing anything. He just sits there and looks at me. And then Keem probably would have believed it and go, yeah, Pesci doesn't have time for that shit. He probably doesn't have time. Meanwhile, I've never been taught. I was able to do a whole month of shows with Gidgy, and there was pretty much no ideas, barely. Yeah, I saw you say hello on Rebel, Billy. When people are saying bad things to me, don't worry about it. Billy's like, hey, you're being mean to Pesci. That's a troll. It's a troll community. Dude, you know? They say crazy shit to the stars over there. That's how that audience is. That's a mountain timer audience. A bust your balls, fucking smart ass comments, a very boss man type of feeling. You know what I mean?
Now the community I want to be a part of it. You know?
Nah.
No.
I'm like a guy that just likes hooping in a park. I'll go hoop in any park.
Yeah.
Hey, give me the ball. What, you guys hooping?
Yeah. You guys playing some knockout?
Konzo said thick skin. Yeah. Yeah, see, my co-host, remember what the one line I hit her with? I said, don't ever talk about being thick-skinned when you're in the room with me. Because, lady, I'm able to look at you and see you're not thick-skinned. She's lucky that I wasn't trained, or put in a good situation with the right leader. And I'm not an asshole to where I'm going to tell on her. Like, I'm not going to go message Keem. Keem, she sucks. No, I said, look, it's like putting a hat on a hat. You don't want me with her. We're not going to make any money. What you guys will realize in time is she kind of sucks. And she'll only be good on queens. Or if somebody like Mike's telling her what to do. If she's calling the shots, shit will dry up. He said, go to the Christmas Story for a gift shop stream. He said, personally, I'd switch Sweet Tea on Gay and you and Alpha. Well, yeah, Alpha would be fun, but you got to wake up at 4 a.m. My energy is probably always going to be limited at 4 a.m. Billy said, I'm looking out for my friends.
Wait. There's people that go live at 4 a.m.?
Yeah, it's a 24-hour circuit over there.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, that's what I said. Keemstar is done smart. So, every hour of the day, he's making money. There's an A circuit and a B circuit. And there's technically a C circuit, but the only show on it right now is the one I'm on. That's why I can't wait to watch Gidgey shows and root against her.
Who's that dude that was doing the food reviews that we used to watch? I was trying to think of the guy's name.
ESP?
Yeah. It crossed my mind the other day because I saw like Taco Bell has like a bunch of like new items. I was like, oh, them are for me, like they got like a little ass like taco salad and shit now. Yeah, Billy, you got your license back today? Sure, brother. Give me a ride to the liquor store, dude.
Yeah. That's when we'll know we won the day, Gonzo, is when we change it to Low-Cal Underground. A show where the goons are the stars. A show where the clowns are featured. A show where Chris Schmidt could be a main name. Billy Sellers says, I'm working on getting a Dodge Challenger, Pesci. I decided to go with something dangerous and, something fast.
No, Billy, man. We just need a fucking car with 4 wheels, dude. I just need a lift, dude. I just need a ride to the fucking liquor store, Billy.
Well, I decided to get a Mach 3, Pesci.
I'm getting a Gillette, dude. I'm getting a clean shave, dude. No, especially like talk about Dave Portnoy or whatever. Man, yeah, push like getting your own fucking like a sports show or some shit.
Now they've sprung that on the boss. Here's the bottom line: is when you're on YouTube and you watch sports, you got a spot you go to. As much as that would be cool. Yeah. I mean, I wish he did it like that, but he'd rather have somebody fucking drinking their urine than talking about sports.
Well, that's pretty extreme, but
someone did it. It's locals. I remember I told the lady when she was calling me a cow, she was calling me a local, and I go, lady, don't ever call me a cow when I'm sitting across from you. Because the only cow in the room is you. Yeah, I mean, Styles, you're right. You need a show to do the focus on the B circuit. You know, what we can eventually do is maybe we get enough people in there. If they're talking about it in the chat, I'll bring it up. Yeah, Ken's good at the sports show.
I actually have an idea that just came to my mind that they'll probably go over like all the people that like there, like the locale, fucking like go over their heads. But if you start interviewing like locale, like sports guys, you know how Bolin used to he'd get like those like old wrestlers or whatever on there, you know. But imagine you found some like a guy that played in the NBA in like '94. You know, some journeyman guy is like, oh, I'd do an interview. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes sense or not. I'm sorry.
Oh, it does. PC says sports show only do well when talking football. No one cares about the others. There's some truth there. Like I said, everybody's got a spot where they listen to sports. Not saying somebody wouldn't listen to me talk about sports, but the people that run shit over there, their brains are all money driven. Like, what's funny is this. If the show I would have been on would have made the amount of money they were supposed to make, it wouldn't have mattered what I did. I would still be back. You could do a good job because, like I said, it's hard to work with her. If anything, I should be condemned on being able to last with her for a month. I'm lasting with the bottom of the barrel. But it wouldn't have been fair for me to shit on her with me not having good ideas of monetization. Some people are like random retards up there and they're able to just pull money just being a random retard. You know, there's people up there that are painting their belly.
There's also like the element of like having no fucking shame or nothing.
Yeah. How I'm looking at it is this is the time where you get cool with everybody. And I've slowly, and Styles knows this, I've gotten cool with a lot of the different hosts up there.
I mean, who was that chick the last time where it was like, oh, like if people pay enough money, you gotta get up and fucking dance or whatever, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the problems. You know, the one thing I told the fans up there, and who knows how many people heard me actually say it, but I tried to tell the people up there, they're the true stars in a network like that are the fans. How are they not? They're the ones that fund it. Like today,
it still sounds like an old school Vince McMahon. You know, you can take some inspiration from the crowd, but you still gotta give the crowd the product that they deserve. You know.
No, you're right, Styles.
You can't always just do what people want, you know. What's the point? What's the point of watching a show then? You know, if he's
yeah. Like I said, the show I'm on now is more like a bar right now because there's no really true expectations on it. That's why I'm going to see if I can start doing call-ins. We'll get some people in there, like that girl tonight. We need some more. We need some more people like her. She'll probably get swooped up.
No, there is that shit you can put out where it's like it's not like a real fucking phone number, you know.
Yeah, it's the beginning of a new day. Hey, Styles says I saw you go full scorched earth on Gidgey. Not fully yet. I've been a little bit. Cut a couple good promos, but there's one to come still. Because here's the reality, Gidge. You tried to make me look like a clown, and here's my problem when you tried to make me look like a clown. Because I have respect for myself and have respect for the show, I didn't basically verbally bash you to where you probably would have been crying by the time I was done. I did you a favor yesterday, and I let you cut that little promo. But I knew deep down it was time to get the fuck away from you, or they're going to think I'm dog shit. Because she was starting to become a little bit. She's too influenced by other shit. She wants to preach about thick skinned. She ain't shit. Like Steak in that promo he cut on her. That was such a good promo. I wanted to go tell Steak that was the greatest thing I ever heard. I'm going to do some promos like that on her. And we're going to watch from afar. Because I believe she'll sink it. I hope the new gay guy she's with is a writer. Because it might look like I'm in the worst spot right now. But that's not how I view it. I view it, I just went from being graded on money, which is hard to do, to now I'm graded on survival. I guarantee it. He's probably like, well, this dude could survive on gay. You know, we'll let him clean the golf carts.
Well, also, there's like, I still like the person must be a good writer.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I don't.
You don't
I
have
don't
to be. That's the reality. But they'll talk like you need to be this, you need to be that. That's how this lady was talking to me. Like it was some serious ass shit. She's a joke.
I mean, you don't have to answer. Obviously, you don't have to answer. But like, how lucrative is this? That like. I don't know. I guess maybe I don't understand like how big the reach is of this channel. I don't know.
It's a hit or miss. You never know. There's so many different communities that cover it. It just depends who you're paired up with. Well, and Styles says, you know, it would be fun to call in the cafe. Yeah, I'll probably do that too. Styles, when Batgirl goes live or whatever, and she's by herself, I'll start jumping in on Batgirl streams. You know what I mean? In the wrestling business, you got to look at it like this. I still have backstage passes right now. I still got that media pass. She likes you a lot. Same with Zay. Oh, yeah. I never really thought of that. Going on Rewind with them. Well, Zay's hot. See, I those girls, I respect what they do. Like, to me, those things that they were trying to make fun of for them doing, to me, that's just a woman making money hustling. I'm not going to laugh at a chick on Pornhub. I'm going to probably say congratulations. Nice to meet you.
No.
He said no, yeah. Yeah, well, no, there's a girl that
just to make it a statement. Yeah, if people are willing to, like, cause you got to think like somebody's like a Cam wear a cam girl shit. More power to somebody that someone's like willing. They're like, oh, I'm gonna pay to watch this fucking chick fucking masturbate. Like shit like that.
Yeah.
If someone was willing to want to see me do that, hell yeah, I'd fucking do it for money.
Yeah, there's like one of the girls we work with.
But I don't think anybody
on camera or something
is ever going to watch me do that.
Yeah, and Rewind's on B Circuit now, Styles. I know Billy wasn't happy with that.
Billy.
I wouldn't mind teaming up with Twiggy. That's my first underground recruit. It's to get the twig.
Yeah, I need a visual reference.
Oh, we officially got a mission. To turn gay, not gay.
A mission from God.
The mission of missions. The hardest task of my life is upon us. This will be the true test. This will be the alligator's nest. I'm working with one of the most vicious gay women I've ever seen in my life. You've seen Ken Boland. You're looking at the female version.
No, I mean, to be honest, like, you might actually have like a good, don't go into it thinking negatively. You might have like a good like back and forth,
Yeah, I wish Buff was there too. A lot of the people I like, Styles, kind of quit. Or got fired.
Buff Bagwell? He lost a leg, dude.
You know, there's a guy named Buff Weeb.
Buff Weed?
Weeb.
Dumbass.
Funny guy. Type of guy me, Maul would like. Yeah, like there's local nerds on right now. And they don't get to talk about nerdy shit all the time. I don't understand that. And Keem's like all cool with it, like, nerds ain't about nerd shit. Well, yeah, when you put a bitch on there that they're going to want to just see her vagina and shit.
Yeah. Lean in some cleavage and
it's
shit.
It's kind of hard to do the nerdy shit when you got a stripper on the channel. Her cooter has teeth, says Styles. I mean, I was all for her dancing video. I liked it. I know JP would have liked it.
Yeah.
I would have, I would have took her to Fazoli's on a Thursday.
Well, Thursdays would be the class act because you're not getting the deal. Tuesday.
What's better, Fazoli's or Chipotle?
Oh, Chipotle is way classier than Fazoli's.
Really, way classier.
And not to say that either of them are classy, but
yeah, that's weird. I was gonna say way classier. That's a pretty.
No, Chipotle is like a more expensive date than Fazoli's.
Fazoli's must get a lot of rundown spots or something because you guys always talk about it like it's ghetto.
I mean, the one I would go to was like right next to like a university, so maybe kind of, but I mean, it's definitely like a mall. Like it's like that. It's like a mall Italian food. They just have like their own restaurant. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, in Chicago, they don't got no Fazoli's in Chicago.
They don't. So where do you go to
No,
Fazoli?
you gotta go by like a college or.
Styles, what Grim are you talking about?
No, but I mean, definitely comparing Chipotle and Fazoli's to like a first date. Yeah, like at least Chipotle, it's probably much more acceptable.
Yeah. Step into the Bat Cave. Yeah, I'll join Batgirl this weekend. At least the show Locale Babes had babes on it tonight. I mean, they had all a bunch of hot chicks on there.
Well, you'd hope so.
I noticed I'm one of the only hosts that when a hot chick will pop up, I go, "You're hot, by the way." GTS, he's on Nerds now. Thank you, ladies.
Minerva in the house. What's up, sweethearts? I gotta try to sound like
I mean, it cannot be like
for the reverend.
like an actual.
Hello, sweethearts. You know.
But because you did drop that and I didn't clarify that, we're gonna keep them gone for a little bit. But eventually, I am gonna have to bring them up because she is now an official host.
Oh,
of
let me
this
share
show.
with JP.
Romagato just said she kept saying, "What are you doing? Stop!" And then Tina said, "Cherry
So
slapped
JP,
Yeah,
what I'm
JP.
sharing
What is that? Is this girl abusive? Is she insane?
is
He
Locale
slapped her. I
Nerds.
didn't hear a slap. I just heard him go like, "What are you doing? Wait, what?"
The girl
Wait,
is the stripper.
But Lacey, last night, like when stuff would happen, she would turn around and yell at him, "Shut your mouth! Nobody said you could talk."
The girl on the right, I'm assuming, right?
Like that was
Yes.
Okay.
shit.
Well, to
It's
be
definitely
fair,
not the
she had
nerd
like
with the
5
belt.
people going at her.
Well, I
And,
mean, I
and
thought
then
that was
we
a
were all
girl
saying
next
that
to
we
him.
liked
But
her boyfriend better
maybe
than
it's
her.
not.
Right? Yeah. I mean,
No,
yeah,
I think he's with
still
his
no,
chick.
excuse to abuse her.
I'd probably get along with that guy with all those wrestling toys.
No,
I mean, but like you were verbally.
Oh, his name's Grimm's Toy Show. Grim. Okay, yeah, that guy I guess has a big channel.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You were paid to be gone.
well, the other chick on the other side, she got her boyfriend with her.
You're gone for 10 minutes, Jerry. She's texting us. Bring me back. Bring me back.
All right. Oh, she's saying she's gonna tell Kim. All right. This is kind of against the rules, so I'm gonna have to bring her back, guys. I'm sorry. All right.
Are you serious?
Yeah. All right, Cherry. Welcome back. You're muted. You're muted.
Unmute yourself.
Yeah.
What? Oh my God.
There you are.
Yeah. There we go. We can see you now.
Sorry.
So,
Cocoa
I have a
Beans in
question.
the washroom, so he'll be out.
He'll be out when?
Are you sure he's okay? Someone said that
Yeah,
you
he's fine.
slapped him.
It sounded like you slapped him, and it sounded like he was asking for help.
No, I honestly don't condone in like abuse. I think that's really bad. Anyway,
Please.
so now that
Damn.
I'm back, I really
A
Wait,
lot of new people.
nerds. What are we allowed to talk about?
This
I
show
know
is
a lot
just
of
like
shows
what it's
anime.
supposed to be like nerd, like culture or some shit. Or...
Well, it used to at one time be about nerdy shit, but now that they put the stripper on there, it's just about people coming there and gooning for her.
So the girl at the bottom is the stripper.
Yo, Z boy,
Yes.
welcome to roll call
is
nerds.
Oh.
You have been
Yeah.
doing a world tour in the
And that's the
LCS.
guy.
Come
So
on,
that
Doc.
so that guy on the bottom, he's actually a gay guy. He's actually the guy we made an intern on our show because he's actually
Hi,
gay.
Graham. I already know you.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
so-
no shit. That guy's
I
fucking
actually
gay.
recruited this guy. I'm like, I'm gonna need you for local gay, and he goes, all right. I'm like, you're in.
I mean,
Oh, I'm about to put together a whole cruise, Styles.
Bro, I got the legendary YouTube title.
Now that we can do call-ins.
I won it today in the Regal Rumble.
nuh-uh.
Yup.
Wait, you like actively wrestle now?
Yeah.
You still get up and move around? Oh, your girlfriend's here.
Yeah, he does.
Hi. I never met
Yeah,
you.
what that girl right there, the heavier set girl, they just made her I guess a host. She might have went
This is my sister.
straight from intern to host in like 2 days. Pretty impressive.
Well, okay, I'm not gonna be mean. I'm not gonna be mean. I'm not gonna be mean. I'm actually happy for you.
You better not be mean.
Good.
No, I'm not.
Bite that fucking tongue. Bite it fucking hard.
What is behind you? A cookie monster?
It's a Huggy Wuggy.
Oh.
Grab the Huggy Wuggy.
Fucking you lie.
Gonzo's starting to slowly learn who's who.
I've been
Oh wait, your girlfriend is
I've brought Gonzo into the locale world.
chubby.
He's got 2 sets of fucking jaws like a
Interesting.
moray.
Interesting.
Now, if locale nerds was about nerdy shit, I'd
I
be
like
able
that
to
you have
survive.
some meat on your bones. I'm a little surprised. Wait, is she like kind of built like a
Like
Buick?
me,
too?
bitch.
What up,
How
JP?
dare
What
you?
up?
She ain't no
What up,
built like
fish?
no Buick. She's
I'm
built
not.
like a
No,
freaking
hey,
What up?
Me,
Buick.
Tina,
Fuck
that's
off.
new.
Fat on fat. It's
Nope.
Nothing much, brother. Just sitting around.
I don't think I can BC because I don't think they want me putting LCU shit on my channel.
How you feeling, Rev?
I'm doing okay, brother. I'm getting a little bit better every day.
No,
I'm a week
I seen
out
your
from surgery. so.
I seen your shit on the goddamn buddy. Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks, man. But hey,
No.
look. I don't know if I gave the report. I have been on it a couple of days, but went to the doctor on Tuesday, and he showed me all the images and all that. Apparently, my knee's not as bad as they originally thought. So they took out that loose piece, and he cleaned up some of the arthritis around there. And he said, he said if I keep losing weight and I keep, exercising on it, it should be fine, and I shouldn't have to worry about it. And I'm looking at it like this, JP. It's like, hey, you know, I got something done to take care of it, so now I ain't got to worry about it, when I'm in my 60s or something like that,
It can come back, but
Well, no, I mean, it's if I didn't get it taken care of, chances are, when 10 years or whatever, I was going to need a new knee because it was going to just tear everything up in there. So it's like, got it taken care of, and I'm going back to work week, but the week after, so I think like the 15th or whatever. So
February.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, good for you, buddy. I'm glad to hear it's been going good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and everything's fine. Like I said, it's a little, it's a little irritating. I'm like, I hate it. I don't like it because it's like I feel like I'm, stuck. It's like I want to get up and do things. Like I never thought, as a man of my size and girth, I never thought it was like, man, I miss walking. It's like, man. But it's I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing good. So yeah, we're how's things going over there? We're looking for about it's gonna snow tonight, so I know it's probably stand 6 feet up there probably.
I think this weekend it probably snowed maybe like 3 inches at best.
Oh wow. What are you
I
looking
mean,
like up there, Pesci? Y'all snowed in?
Yeah, it's freezing out here.
well, but I mean, I assume it's especially. I mean,
I mean, they
it's
got
just
some of the
real
roads
cold.
clear now, but there's snow everywhere.
I mean, it's definitely the cold that is like the worst part of it. You know?
Oh yeah, dude. It's like fucking 24 outside right now.
No,
It's
I mean,
cold.
like, you definitely gotta like keep your pipes running. You gotta like let the water run. You know,
Yeah.
you don't want that shit to explode. You know.
Yeah. I'm ready for April. I'm ready for April to hurry up and get the hell here, man. That's what I'm ready for.
I mean, even if it was like a classic, like I still like winter. I don't mind it, but yeah, it's like the last like couple weeks it's been like that, like brutal fucking cold. You know, like
Hell no, brother. Hell no. I don't like winter. I don't like it. I don't like
my
it.
my one knee goes out, but that's about it. You know.
Yeah. No, I don't like
That's
winter.
1-5.
My
Naz.
plan, and me and the wife were talking about
For
this
every
today,
5 we get in the next
is
5 minutes, he'll run that many laps.
thinking
So we got
3 more
1-5. That's
years.
You can run
See
these
how my
laps,
job
right?
keeps going. If my job keeps going
can.
good, I'm gonna try to,
Yeah, all right. We have
a couple more years. She's gonna transfer
Yeah,
her work. I'm gonna transfer mine. I think I'm gonna sell this house and go find us a nice little place over in a nice little gated community somewhere down in freaking Palm Springs, or down in
Yeah.
fucking down in like when I got family down in Winter Park, and I got some family over in Hialeah. So it's like,
Well, I know Hialeah, but Winter Park that's Florida too, right? I'm assuming.
yeah, Winter
Yeah.
Park is like in Tampa, like a Tampa, Orlando area. Yeah, Hialeah is a suburb of Miami.
No, I definitely know that.
We we ain't got city money now, but we got suburb money.
But,
We can, but I'm like, she can pretty much go anywhere because she's freaking in the medical field, and damn,
yeah,
I can transfer and work at one of those branches, and I want to,
right.
I want to wait a
You
little bit of, huh?
you'll have a whole other different breed of pests to deal with too once you go down to Florida.
Oh yeah, no, they do because they have mosquito year round down there. They do they have mosquito year round down there, and they got the larger breeds of American cockroaches, and
Oh,
they got a lot of they got a
I
lot of
mean,
bugs down there. Yeah.
yeah. Florida is America's basement.
Oh yeah, no, there's some nice parts though. There's some nice parts. There's some we lived in Florida for a little while. It was nice, hot, but
I went once, like it was supposed to be the classic, Disney vacation, but yeah, my
yeah.
mother my mother got ill. My father was already pretty ill before we went, so he said it's like I just had like a very negative, it's nothing to blame on Florida, It's just poor.
Disney is overrated in my opinion. We've been to Disney a couple of times, and it's overrated. I really it's just so many fucking people, and you're just in line. And you're in line. When you got the fast pass, you're in the fast pass line.
But
It's
I, I just feel like nothing's like anything like in my childhood mind. Like, ain't none of the rides are the same rides no more. Ain't nothing's gonna be the same.
no, it's not. You know, like they
The-
gentrified fucking they gentrified Splash Mountain, so you don't have like the
No, yeah,
you know.
exactly. That was a good example.
I had to go with
There,
the Meemaw shit.
there ain't no zippy no more.
No, sir, they done gentrified that shit. But fucking oh, I mean, it's I don't know. I've never been even when I was a kid. I don't think I was a theme park kind of person.
Oh, okay.
I don't like the crowds. I don't like to be, fucking surrounded. It's like fuck
God.
you're and like you go to
Preaching to the
Disney,
choir, bro.
yeah, and you go to Disney and you're sitting there and like I don't remember. Have you ever been to Disney?
I only experienced very little, but yeah, I went.
Yeah. So you go there and like and it's so much walking. Like and I'm okay with a little bit of walking, but if you walk around the entire Magic Kingdom, I want to say it's somewhere around like 15 miles of walking that you do. It's ridiculous, you know. And you're standing in line most of the time, and then they got those signs out there that says estimated wait time for ride, 45 minutes, an hour, and it's like it's ridiculous, man. And there's not as many rides as what there should be, But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big I'm not a big fan of it. The only thing we like to do, I'm okay with, is we'll go to fucking because I don't live too far from Carowinds, so we'll go to Carowinds and shit like that, and we'll go do especially they have the water park over here, which is pretty cool. It's like a fucking they got a bunch of different water slides and you know those that big fucking toilet thing that you get on and you drop down and it like spins you around in the circle and then you go through the hole in the middle. That thing's pretty cool. Uh, but fuck it, other than that, y'all got water parks up there, JP?
Yeah, but I mean, they're only open like
2 months,
maybe.
probably.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. I was getting some pasta to eat.
Yeah. Yeah, Pastor, you need a cool name, yeah. I mean, Local Gold isn't really a cool name, but it's better than Local Gay. Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah,
that
I'm
was
glad
not
you're
my
not on
idea.
that show.
Huh?
I'm glad you're not on that show.
No, unfortunately, I am now, Reverend, on that show.
Oh, really?
All right, so what happened was this.
Shit.
Well, let me tell you what happened. So basically, the girl I was working with, in a nutshell, she's kind of garbage. Me and her together after a long time, I mean, when it comes to making money, we probably wouldn't be able good at it. So I was kind of going to ask to be moved from her on the first because all it would have did was make me look dumb. But here's the good. So this is what happened. There's a girl that does a show called Local Gay. It just started up. Nobody could work with this lady. So instead of me just being taken off being a host, I could go on that show. But on that show, I could be more myself. I could read chat. If people are in there, I could say, what's up? I could clown around. And I told the boss, if that lady quits, we could just rename the show. But instead of me getting, my role taken, I had to go host there. But how I look at it is I'll feel a lot more free. And if I survive, I'll get a higher position.
Hmm.
Yeah, so unfortunately, I'm on a
So you were
show with a dyke called Locale Gay. I got demoted because our show wasn't making enough money, but that was because the person I was paired with was garbage. But the boss will learn that eventually.
All right. I'm sitting here. I'm looking at it. I see Pesci. I see a guy with a rainbow
Yeah.
hat, a girl with blue hair, and
Yeah.
oh,
What's funny is I told the lady, I go, ma'am, I'm gonna teach you because nobody gets along with her. I pissed her off jump by saying, I go, look, I'm gonna teach you how to do all the things you can't. And you're gonna thank me for it.
all right. I subscribed.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll be on that show at different times. I
So
can
you're
still
not
go
going to be
on
on the other show
I can,
anymore?
I can still go on other shows. Yeah, no, that show I was on Rebel got completely moved to a different time. Gidgey's still gonna be on it, but she's on it with some random guy. I think the guy is a gay guy. That's what's funny. Now, the reason why I was happy though is because to start the day off, Keem goes, I don't know if I can keep you as a host, meaning you get your role taken. He goes, it's not a shot at you. It's just these shows got to make a certain amount of money. And when they don't, we just switch it up randomly. And he goes, maybe for now, I'll put you on gay to where you could kind of just do what you want to do over there and you won't be graded on anything. You know, if gay don't make no money, he don't give a fuck. It's a C circuit show.
Yeah.
But it still gets a couple hundred people. And the reason why I like it is I can interact with the chat over there. I can be myself over there. And eventually he'll probably just award you for staying over there. He'll probably be like, you know what? That guy stayed with that girl. I should award him for that. Because he didn't think I was going to do it at first. He goes, I can't believe you did this. And when he jumped up on the show tonight, when he jumped up on gay, I told Keem, I go, if she quits first, we're going to call the show Locale Underground. And we're going to turn it into a tryout show where I do call-ins and tryouts.
What did you say about that?
He said, it's fine. It's basically, I mean, he probably didn't take it serious. He don't give a fuck now. I'm on a show where it's not going to cost him anything if it doesn't do well. And it wasn't that our show wasn't doing well. You can't make money with Gidgey. She's a piece of shit. She also was going on another show where most of her supporters were going over there to support her. And I don't ask for money ever. You guys know that. So I was never going to be good at that. They like people that are really good at asking for money. Keem was straight up. He goes, I'll be honest with you. He goes, you can have all the talent in the world. Some people up here are just better at drawing money.
Well, also, it sounds like if that's the way like that dude's structure is,
Yeah. You know, he was very apparent, but he goes, I don't have a new spot for you. And I told him I lack in that department. I go, look, to be honest with you, I'm probably not really good at monetizing ideas. I'm more good at being in a situation where I can follow someone's lead, or, you know what I mean, or be in a situation like on gay where they're not expecting it to make any money.
Well, I mean, like their expectation of donos, like, is it for like people that join? I don't understand. Is this like a thing like when you pay money? Is it only for like chats, or do you pay money like where it's like
That whole universe is all super chat funded and membership, like a bowling.
Okay, so it's not like you're following something.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Like are people supposed to like pay for the like YouTube not subscription, but you know like the or is it just like to get your
Yeah, if you get the
comment
memberships,
out
it's
there?
just like Boland's channel. Just like Boland's.
But is it for each individual show or is it for like
Yes.
the whole
No, each every
group?
show gets graded on money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And believe it or not, a lot of them do. And I always knew me and Gidgey wouldn't make any money. I needed to be with somebody who was more of a leader.
Well, so there's nothing like you can't like join like the where everything's included. It's not you like join like a.
Well, here's one of the hustles up there, and it makes sense because he gives a lot of people chances. You have to be like a paid member to join the Discord, like how you're a part of my Discord. You have to be a paid member to join.
So
that's everybody.
It's like a subscription.
All the hosts and everything. That's just it's a side hustle Keen put together. But once you're in the Discord, you could go on any show you want if they bring you in. I was on a show that was only going to be so good. And it never had a chance to get better, and I knew that very early on. So my thing was like, damn, what do I do? Just wait it out, hopefully find out I get somewhere different. And sure, the show I'm on now might not be successful in the main scheme of things, but if I'm able to survive, he might just use me. Because eventually he starts to be very loyal to people that just kind of show up. Like he's going to be like, yeah, look, Pesci showed up on Gay every day and didn't cry about it. You know what I mean? And he told me the girl is impossible to work with. And I go, that's fine. I'm going to make her go crazier. That's what I told him. I go, don't worry. She ain't going to make me go crazy. She'll quit before me.
So did you have to establish that, look, I'm not gay, so don't ask me gay questions, or did...
No, see, what's funny about this woman is she's like hip. She's old enough to just kind of get it. She knows no one wants to work with her. And I told Keem that as a joke. I said, just so you know, I'm not gay. And he goes, the show might be called Gay, but you don't got to be gay. And I go, well, I go, you might want to give me a list of words I can't say over there.
That's the show you need to bring Punchy Ho on as a special guest or whatever.
Like the other guest? No, the other guest that was across from me today, it was his last day over there. When the show ended, he looked at me and goes, bro, me and you are cool, but I'll never be back here ever again. I can't stand that bitch. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, damn. And here's what I told the lady. You guys will love this. I go, ma'am, Zeta, this is very important. I go, I know this is going to sound crazy, but your job going forward is going to be to listen to me. I'm going to teach you how to do all the things that you're shitty at. That's why I was sent here, to evaluate you and get you better. And that's what I told her. And she looked stunned. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? And I know the boss won't care because he hates her. He just does her a favor. That's why she has that show.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, like I said, hopefully it works out for you. Hopefully y'all have a good time over there.
Well, now I don't have a schedule anymore. I could chill and just go on shows when I have time.
You gotta do a Super Bowl show show your
I
work.
actually don't know that number, Styles. I don't even know that number. Honestly. I know it wasn't a great number. I don't know what I made, but I know it's not what they want the average to be.
No, in your Discord, you see like the guys' expectations sometimes. And
yeah,
they're pretty far fetched.
So how I look at it is, I've seen the boss award.
Also, the guy comes off corny as fuck, dude.
Who comes across horny?
Not horny, corny. Like
Oh, the boss.
Yeah, with a C. Corny, not horny.
Well, they say the man who pays
What the fuck kind of show y'all talking about?
It was like, hey, horny?
Horny now? What the hell? On the gay show now? What the hell? Oh, well, I want to see you up there with Boogie, man. I want to see y'all fucking.
I know, that'd be great.
That's what I want to hear you. I want to hear you say that.
I've jumped in when Boogie's. One day I'll jump in when Boogie's live or whatever. I'll go up there and say what up to him, and I'll show you when I did it.
I mean, shit, you know, if they like you enough, man, keep your personality going up there, then they'll fucking have you on the show. I mean, hell, you're probably just work on your gimmick some and shit. You'd be golden, man. You're making fucking $10,000 a month doing that shit.
I think their top shows make that.
Yeah, as I'm saying, shit, you go there on the big show.
You gotta be a gimmick guy to get on the main show, Rev. You gotta be willing to fucking do local shit. You gotta be able to be willing to drink a beer out of a fucking bison's head or something.
Yeah, and once you reach that level, that shit ain't gonna last.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's all about sustainment, and even some of their best tricksters, even like Boogie, they run out of stuff to do. The local universe is more about survival. You could be really good at shit because there's shit I'm really good at doing on podcasting, but up there, the audience is so harder. It's more of like I said, a Brad type audience where everyone's saying ignorant shit and clowning around.
Well, I mean, I think it's much more disposable as well.
Yeah.
Like, there's no long time fans. There's people that are.
Yeah.
Oh, piece of shit, Brad.
Yeah, I think Brad would be upset when he finds out I'm on a show called Gay. Well, it's like I told McCormick. It's like you when you're the guy that gets backstage passes, it was either work on Gay and still have a backstage pass or not work on Gay and lose your backstage pass.
The only reason I thought it was funny because I don't know who it was. If it was like it might have been Elvin, where he's like, Pesci, Gay, local library.
I knew people would be like, "What the fuck?"
No, but I seen that post. I was like, yeah.
And I think it'll be fun to root against the lady I was with. Because what they're going to see is she actually sucks. And they're going to be like, oh, okay.
You never know, man. You might have a great new co-host.
No.
When
I'm
it was
all
like
for it.
Cornette, Cornette and that Dykey bitch. It worked out.
No, she seems like somebody that's a bitch, but somebody I'd rather work with than the other lady.
Well, I just don't understand.
There's no stress either. I'm actually feel free. Like for me, I was happy that they were getting me away from the other girl because the bottom line is you have to go in front of 700 people every day. They're eventually going to get sick if you don't have something to do.
Well, and all of it's supposed to be like locale stuff. So every show is supposed to be like locale.
Yeah, they want you to talk about it because the audience likes to talk about it, and some people add stunts in between. Like, it's like a Jake Hudson fucking a-thon. You got a bunch of people like Granny over there.
Yeah.
And some people that work for Keem, they don't have other jobs. So they'll come right up on live and go, I'll do anything. I'll drink piss. I'll jump off a flaming building. I'll steal my mom's car and leave it in China.
Yeah.
Like if they had a show that was like, say it was like about wrestling, when I know what the shows are going to entail, I'm a lot better at them. But that lady wasn't using the docket team properly.
Even you like doing a show like that, like, right? Yeah, I'm sure you could find some people that like. Obviously, it's not gonna be no Jake Hudson shit, but like people like do a little goof, like someone comes on and cuts a promo. Someone comes on, where it would make sense, Like,
I got 30 days in over there, and in those 30 days, I met a lot of the other people. They know who I am now. And if I want to help on other shows, now I could just help on other shows, and at the same time, I'm not costing anybody any money, so they'll look at it as he's just doing a favor for us.
And don't ever look too desperate either,
Of course not. No, I never did that. That's why it was easy for me to tell him. If I was desperate, I would have been like, it wasn't me. I got money ideas. Give me another chance. No, I told him, I go, that might be my struggle. So if you want to put me with some wolves for a little bit, I'm cool with that. I get it.
Yeah. All right, boys. I'll take a nap.
Take a nap at midnight?
You know what I mean. We go. No, wait, fuck. When is the Rumble on tomorrow? It's
2 p.m. Reverend, can I ask what relief have you been prescribed for?
I smell piss.
I was prescribed some oxycodones, but I haven't taken any.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, all right?
That's the equivalent to bowling, getting a pizza, and not eating it. What up, Gray Hooligan?
I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Later,
Are y'all watching Royal Rumble or no?
Yeah, I might be sitting around.
All right. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow then. Later, y'all.
Late.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Reverend back on the sauce again. Yeah. I almost thought I was headed back to Jumangi. Not quite.
I hate the time that the Rumble's starting tomorrow. I wish it was the real pay-per-view.
That just is a pure sign of how much money they took.
No,
like they would just ruin the thought of Rumble, the at night presence it used to bring, the warmth.
I mean, when you were a kid, the Rumble is like, night you're definitely getting pizza. You know, like
definitely getting pizza.
It's been like
you might even have a ball game on.
It was never my house, but I had a buddy that he always had like all the pay per views and shit. You know, like you went over there. You know.
Yeah, Rumble was usually one you could get people to throw down on.
Oh, definitely. I mean, well, I remember going to my friend's house. It was before I ever even.
I'm excited. I'm off, Styles. You know what I mean? We'll get back in the mix again.
And what's the speculation? Chris Jericho's going to be there. Edge might be there.
Where?
Oh, the Rumble.
Damn, I didn't know.
I think Jericho is more likely, but.
Yep.
Well, Lesnar's going to be there.
You work overnight, so I'd miss it if it was at night. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see when this lady wants to do the streams. Like, look at that, Styles. She named one of the streams Can Gidgey Last Frozen, shaking and losing it. And then she starts to stream off in a warm room. These are the ideas I was dealing with. Oh, you're referring to Rumble? Yeah, okay, yeah. Jericho is still on the AEW roster page, says Styles. Okay. I thought that.
I could see them giving him a favor, you know, like
Damn, you ready for this, Styles? I'll tell you something interesting. This is something, but this won't get you that far in there. The one thing I was able to do on Rebel, the viewership numbers went up almost, a lot. They went up a lot, and we were actually able to hold that number. What up, Arcade Pilot? Thanks for stopping in and donating over there. I got moved to Local Gay. They decided that me and Gidgey together wouldn't work. Well, I did do fake notes the one night, BC, and I clowned on her. I pretended like I was reading notes, and then I said, for my next trick, I'll make my notes disappear, and I held up the notepad, and there was no notes on it. Yeah, no, you're right, Styles. It is bullshit. The one thing I didn't get credit for. So, look, you ready for this, folks? Here is the 5-day numbers before I came on there. 1,300, 15, 1,800, 1,400, 1,600. Here's my numbers when I went on. You'll love this. So the first one was 1,500 because people had to figure out who I was. The next one was 8,000, then 2,800, 31, 27, 23, 24. The one that was 8,000 was Amberlynn Reed. 28, 29, 34, 32. I'm talking about viewership numbers. Those are the numbers anybody can see. That wouldn't get me in trouble. He said, yeah, at the last moment, a Local Rebel stream. So that part was a success. I was certain Gidgey was from Long Island or Northeast. No, she's from Texas. Yeah. No, yeah, the viewership number you could talk about. That's public. Very public. I honestly truly don't know what I made yet. I wouldn't tell anybody, but because I know they don't like it, but I don't know. For me, it'll just be bonus money. Because to get a check from YouTube, that's like crazy shit sometimes.
You're already playing with the house's money. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
well, I would love to. I would love to see that business model. There is what they're
it's
paying.
A great
out.
model. He's just got to clean up some things, but it's definitely a model. Oh, he said you won't know until next month. Okay, I figured that's how it was. Damn, that's a long time to even go. I'm kind of glad I'm not with that bitch, because she was just a miserable to work with. And she's so scared to lose her spot, she would have told the bosses anything. All right, we got to find Schmidt real quick. Let's see if Schmidt's around. Well, it looks like the artist formerly known as Boss Man is back again after he said he was taking a break. Yeah, Arcade Pilot said there was Dick Gemini. He made it, I think he got $6,000 each month. Yeah, I don't know if he did that every month. I have no clue. But I did know he made good money a couple times to where I can't believe he quit.
If you're making $6,000 every month, that's in my mind a little insane. But obviously, I guess you're just on top of all.
No, some people have gotten $6,000 there. They have. Yeah, there's certain people. And it's not like car business. In YouTube, your intake could be a lot different every month. It depends how many people came out.
I gotta figure out my gimmick and get on YouTube and make some fucking money, dude.
I would love to do call-ins on the show I'm in now. You know, be like, you're live on Local Gay. Can I help you?
Yeah. No, that's why I always picture like, especially like you having like a show where it's like, even though it might not be like exactly, but you know those old school, like sports radio where it's like, oh, you're calling in to,
He wasn't making $6 every month, BC. He made it for like a month or two. He made a few $1,000s. Sometimes a channel will get lucky. It's like a It's like a grocery store having a winning lottery ticket. You know, you're going to find them.
It don't mean you're good all the time.
No, I don't think it was 6K. I think there was a month where they maybe made 6K, and he just got cut into that. Keem actually said it one month. He said, I just had to pay Dick Gemini blah, blah, blah amount. So 1 month they made money. It's always about sustainment. We should see if we can rebrand the show to Local Drunk, and I'll just bring a bunch of people up there and we can all drink. Like, all right, what are you guys drinking tonight? And the whole show is just about getting drunk. And I'll stay sober. I'll like drink a margarita.
That sounds like a terrible fucking show.
Arcade Pilot says Amber Lynn is really helping the LCU. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's a real life locale. Yeah, you know you're over when you could just literally turn on your stream and just sit there and make fart noises and make money. Styles says ALR's brought in a lot of money, but she's terrible human. My thing is with Dad Styles, I get it. She has a back history, but I'm working with these people now, so you know the boss says give these people a chance, even if they're goons. I gotta look at it like, yeah. You know, you've been to prison before. You got to know how to work with some of these people. The goons. You don't want everybody to be goody two-shoes in a drama network. You need bad guys. You need legitimate bad guys. And she plays the heel well. She hates that she is the heel. But that usually makes the best heel when you don't want to be one, but you just are. So much content, her defending herself. Yeah, run it out until it ends. I wish I could make money doing that. Yeah, the biggest question on her is will she quit? I don't know how you quit making the kind of money she's making. Styles says, I just wish she'd give Keem more credit because he's the one paying her. Yeah, I think they also want to be enemies with each other because they think it's profitable, probably. Gonzo said, you're not making any fans in the female demographic. There's a couple females over there that don't mind me. There's a couple Gonzo. They got Ashes to Ashes, and there's a few other ones. A lot of people didn't like that I interrupted Gidgey, but I was told to interrupt her. Because that bitch one thing when you're doing those shows, you gotta learn to let your partner in and talk. She will literally keep going. To where at one point you're like, what the fuck? What I'm going to do is I'm going to climb back through the rankings, and one day I'm going to cut a nice promo on her, like our boy Steak did. ALR is probably best fighting her haters and sometimes co-host. Yep, that's why they should have a revolving door. Her against the haters. Because I think if you pick one person to be your co-host, it could get boring. But you just have her go against the entire girl world. It could be entertaining. Some of those girls from Girl World are hot. I probably met tons of hot chicks this week. That one chick, I told her, stand up, let me check out tattoos. I'm like, you don't mind standing, do you? I go, if we can raise 50 members, I'll give the last 4 of my social.
Well, shit, you don't want your identity
that was a joke because she said, because I got moved because I wasn't raising money, so I went on Local Gay and I go, all right, this is what we're raising money for tonight. Tonight we're starting off with, if we raise 50 members, I'll give the last 4 of my social. If we raise 20 members, I will tell. I said my co-host will tell you every piece of jewelry in her jewelry box and what it's worth. And Gonzo, you were there. You saw how fucking dumb Gidgy was, man. You knew it wasn't going to last. That bitch was scared for her life. New channel name suggestions: Local Banger, Local Rumble, Local Outcast, Local Blood Game. Oh, for suggestions? Well, I thought Underground would be cool because it's the bottom show. And you can refer to it as the Underground. People, come on down to the Underground. It's more catchy. Blood Game's not bad. Yeah, Local Blood Game's not bad, for sure. You want a brand new channel that to work to get it monetized, Al? Yeah. And that works really good when you got a show up there. I would literally show up sometimes, but I'd ask Gidgy after the show, I'd be like, if you want me to work on something, I can. The reality was she was just creatively bankrupt. I told her that. Now, at the same time, I'm not good with that kind of shit either, but somebody should have been teaching me.
Well, shit, man. I'm about to dip off, dude. Are you doing a Rumble tomorrow?
Yeah.
Or,
I'll be watching a Rumble. I thought fucking Schmidt was going to pop in. I guess he's fucking drunk on the toilet.
Yeah. Well, as long as it's not like Elvis, dude.
Yeah. Let me do the final J before I am, folks.
All right. Well, have a good night, buddy.
Later, brother. Damn, Friday night fucking... All right, we're going in. Final J, and it's bedtime. Shout out to One Coin Only. Shout out to the Dragons. More updates on the car place. Basically, still putting it together. Too much snow. Gonzo, let's prepare for the final J. Shout out to the 10 in the build. It's been one hell of a day. But all for the better, in my opinion. Sometimes you gotta go where the goons are. Oh, good looking out, Styles. Shout out to Ace Styles for becoming a member. Thank you, brother. Yeah, Styles, you always been a good supporter up there for me when at Locale. It's good to have. Let's line them up. Get the weed, Gonzo. I might be able to smoke weed over there on Gay. I never smoked on Rebel. Oh, you went to bed. Jump in, Schmidt. We're getting the final J twisted. What up?
You're playing NBA Street too?
No. Where'd you get that? I was playing the music from that game.
Oh, I saw the picture on the... I was like, damn, NBA Street was tight. Didn't it have Dr. J and Jordan and shit in it, didn't it?
Retropalooza would be fun, Styles. I'd be able to see you in squigs and shit. Yeah, they said it was like 70s in Texas today. Unreal.
You can't smoke weed on the Gidgee show you were on?
No, you could, but it's probably like looked at kind of funny. Maybe they want you to vape. They don't want you to just be blowing trees. You'd have to you probably have to make them a couple dollars before you're blowing trees. I actually got moved to a new show today.
Where are you at now?
Well, I took a step back, but how I look at it is it's more of a show that you guys will be able to pop in and say what's up. But it's called Locale Gay, and it's with this gay girl.
Oh, God. Wait till I tell Bolin that. Say, guess what, Kenny? She's on a show called Gay.
Well, Keemstar said if she quits, though, I could change it to Locale Underground. What happened was there was two gay people on the show, and says I'm not going to be paired up with Gidgee anymore for money reasons.
Okay. What about the Locale Alley?
No. I'd go Locale Underground before any of them.
No, yeah, because I remember you used to do the Underground.
Yeah.
On the title, yeah. That would be funny, though.
Yeah, we'll be.
Gonzo was there.
Basically, I'm put on a show that if I could just survive, I'll probably get into a better spot.
Is that Alternate Styles or whatever his name was we've been on the air with before?
Different styles.
Oh, okay. I mean, you know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Yeah, that's Squiggles' friend in real life. I've seen.
Okay.
I've met him before.
Oh, okay. So there's another guy. I'm pretty sure he was on Jacob's channel we've been on with before. Alternate Styles.
Yeah. Yeah, when Billy Sellers came up and was in the chat, he goes, "Y'all be nice to Pesci."
He wanted a link to the Discord. I told him to ask you.
Oh, yeah. I told him I'd send him one.
Okay. Pesci, I need a link. I need to talk to you guys.
Oh, yeah. What time, is there any games on tonight?
There was some NBA stuff on earlier, but nothing I watched. I was at work.
Arcade Pilot said local gay and lesbian would sound more equality. Well, what happened was originally there was 2 gay people on it. And one of them got fired and no one will work with this girl. And instead of me not having a spot to go, he said, hey, why don't you go over there for a little bit? And then maybe we'll get you picked up somewhere in time.
Whatever, locale pride, we better.
But I think why it's a better show for me right now, it's a show where I could actually, because it's got lower expectations, if people are in the chat, I can actually talk to the chat. Like if you were over there and you're like, what up? I can say, what up? They tell you not to read the chat on the bigger shows because they want the bigger shows people to donate to get a question asked. They want you to bowl it. No, I agree. Styles says, let's just fuck it all up and never listen to it. Yeah, we are. And Keem won't give a shit. He fucking hates that bitch. Yeah, the show I was on, Schmidt, got completely moved. They got a new co-host, and I got that other lady in there. That lady sucks, though. I'm glad to be away from her.
Yeah.
The show I was on tonight, I was in there talking about Jim Crick, doing my one-liners. I could do call-ins. Kid, you always had these dumb rules. David Snyder's in the chat.
Piece of shit, nothing. Andy Milonakis is 50 years old today. It's a miracle he lived that long, that little dwarf guy. Or whatever the fuck he is.
He makes good money streaming.
He made good money being on the Man Show and his own show on MTV and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe he's still alive. He's like Webster or Gary Cole, you know, what you talking about, Willis. Now, he didn't live that long, but most of those guys, like Webster's still alive. He wasn't expected to live past like basically 40, maybe 50 if you're lucky. Now, Andy is 50, so I hope I didn't jinx him. Yeah, don't go getting light and loafers, Pesci. Pesci doesn't. Pesci probably hadn't heard that saying before. David Snyder.
I don't have access yet, Styles, but I'm eventually going to have the access to the channel to where I'll go live because it's going to be a lot different.
You can go live on that channel?
Well, I can already go live on the gaming one, but the new channel I'm going to be on, it's going to be one that the times will be at like all random times, Schmidt. So it could be at 8 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
Like, you can actually like start the stream and shit.
Oh, yeah, eventually. They didn't give me the access yet, but I will.
Oh, well, that's cool. Then that would be like having, yeah, that's way better than doing a show.
No, and I could do call-ins. Like the people that are in the Discord, I could have them come up, bring up different people, start putting together a crew.
Bring on Jake Hudson to motherfuck everybody.
That's what I'm saying. You get like a crew like that. Like I'm gonna do, but they got to be a Discord member. Jake, I don't think so. Member.
You got to bring Giggle Pickles over there.
She won't have the money. You gotta be a paid member. I'd have to give her money.
It might be worth it though, because at least she'll play ball. She'll play ball. Jake won't play ball. That's the problem.
Yeah, the old idea of the Discord is to make money.
Yeah. Well, how much do you have to pay to get on, or be a member on, whatever?
It's a cash cow. It's a $10 membership.
Oh well, that ain't bad. Fuck. It's worth $10. Yeah.
For sure. That's what I said. If you're a guy like me that could get in.
Yeah, I'll give you $5 towards her $10 if it gets her on, so you can bring her on. Because you know how it is. You bring her on there. Oh my God. Some of those people might have heard of her just because of the TOD and Little Family or whoever. I appreciate that, Styles. But you bring her on there, I'm telling you, she'll be an attraction because she's definitely a little cow. And just start saying, wasn't it your family who invented Dr. Pepper? Just let her roll with the hits. Play the hits, GP. Yeah, no,
I wish I could, but I just know how if she's willing to do the. You got to hook it up to her YouTube channel.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you, she'll play ball. I know that because she does shows with Jake now. Jacob Waters can tell you, he can come on with you or something because GP is on Jacob Waters. She's well behaved. It's not like Jake where you have to worry about him start saying gay, saying the N-word and shit where you got to boot him and like delete the stream. She won't do that. That's the shit. Not saying Jake would do it all the time, but he could. Pesci's got all this money over here. Fuck you. Then flips out or some shit.
Jake was probably happy. Pesci got moved to gay with Rita Zay. Zeta Ray.
Pesci's typically enjoyed in the gay community. Oh shit. Styles says he'll pay for a few members who play ball.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Styles.
Yeah,
honestly, I always say, it's more about networking. If the money comes, it comes.
Course.
I'm not.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Just as long as you can get the people who watch you on that channel will come and subscribe to your channel. That's where the money is.
Yeah.
Because if they got 500 people live, and just say you get 100 of them, and you got 100 people live, let's just say something like that. That's not unreasonable. Let's say 100 out of the 500 regulars like you.
It's honky talk numbers.
And then they come, see you on your channel, gaming, talking sports, whatever.
Yeah.
Then you can get some hours and numbers and shit, and super chats, whatever too. But I understand that's the whole reason you'd want to.
That'd be cool if I could get people to randomly just want to do a call in. You're on Locale Gay.
Oh, I remembered a troll account name the other day. Joe Flacco, by the way, made the Pro Bowl this year for the first
fucking
time.
Shador. They're giving everybody
Joe
Pro
Flacco.
Bowls.
Yeah, Flacco got it for the first time. I'm surprised that's the first time he had it.
I'm surprised that's the first time, too.
Yeah, he won a Super Bowl. You think he would have got one that year? But anyway, I remember this troll account name. I don't know if you remember the name, but I thought of this one the other day. I was thinking, I remember that troll account. It was a good one, and it was oh shit, what was it? Sorry, I just forgot. It was a funny one though. It wasn't. It was. I don't know who it was. I assume it. Remember how Brad would say "shut up, Socko" or whatever to people and shit? There was an account, instead of Rocco Fowler, it was Socko Flowers.
I don't remember him calling anyone Socko.
Oh yeah, Brad has called people Socko. I guess because of the Mankind thing, Mr. Socko. And just Brad being stupid, calling people pine cone, whatever the fuck they're about to, stupid shit. But instead of Rocco Fowler, it was Socko Flowers. I was like, was that Brad? Or was it the Vap Daddy? Or was it Jacob Waters? Who knows? Or are you watching the Royal Rumble tomorrow? It starts at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Pesci.
Yeah, what? I was
Are you
messaging Gonzo.
Oh, are you watching the Royal Rumble tomorrow?
Yeah.
Starts at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock my time?
Yep.
It's crazy that they have sold out to where a Royal Rumble's being at 2 in the afternoon.
Well, because
They
it's
literally
Saudi
don't
Arabia.
give a fuck about viewership.
No, because Socko, because they're paying him so much. Or because the Saudis are paying him so much. They don't give a fuck. You gotta get that Saudi blood money.
You want to hear something funny, Styles? You know who told me they would come on a show once I came a host on Locale was 8-Bit Eric.
Oh, come on.
He goes, if you go Locale and get a host, I'll come up there. Do I have plans on the 7th? I have no idea. That's too far ahead. Yeah, the reality was this, Styles. They were never going to put someone with Gidgey to help her. And she's always talking about docket teams and all this. And maybe she has one now, but she didn't have one all month. That bitch would say, read the notes. Her notes were gibberish.
Have your own clipboard?
I will I'm actually currently working on a video of where I took all the best promos I cut on her, and I'm putting it in a compilation. I'm doing a birthday stream with Squiggles. Hopefully when? Right now? I'm actually truly happy about how everything's working out, to be honest. That whore would have never let me drive the car. I'm now somewhere in the underground. I'm allowed to drive the car.
Well, that's what I'm saying is.
And there was like about 150. There was like 150 people in there. It's not like there's no one in there. Like I said, 150 people. That's still a lot of people.
Yeah. No, but I'm just saying, like on that show, why did they put you with just some random person that you don't know if you have chemistry with, you don't have nothing in common with, nothing to really talk about except the drama in the locale universe? You need a show where you can have a topic. And I know they want the drama. The drama will come. You've had plenty of drama being on the Bolin era and the Jakes and the others. You can get drama. That's not the problem. But you need to have a subject like a clip show, a contest, debate, the clipboard, whatever the fuck, the prison story, the Pablo attacks the immigrants, or the Nut House story, shit like that. Not necessarily that, but if there's a subject, then you have people in the chat that can be like, oh yeah, Pesci, my mom and dad put me on a mental hold one time, and I was in a hospital with this guy who was talking about taking PCP and eating his own poop, or whatever. Crazy shit. Like,
no, I get what you mean. Styles says he just goes, I just hate that it's gay. Very true. But
who cares? It's just a gay person. It's just one gay person. Who cares?
Yeah, and here's the good thing, though. It might be like, look, your responsibility here isn't to make a shitload of money. Your responsibility here is, can you survive with this person? Just show up over there. You know what I mean?
Hold on. Pesci, I saw something here. Is Billy from the Game Chasers died, right? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Rest in peace?
Yeah, a while back.
Well, yeah, I remember that when we were online, I think on Discord or live when we found out. They told you.
Yeah.
Well, did they ever say what happened to him?
He had a tumor, I believe. He died of that. BC would know.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it was like randomly. It was like a brain tumor or something.
Fuck. Damn. Yeah, because remember you'd pull up the stream and it'd be like him and who's the other guy? Shady J?
Yeah, Shady J's the one. He's still around.
Yeah. Yeah, he was cool.
Yeah, Squiggles now goes to Shady J's house and by stream. Squiggles.
I knew Squigs was our connection to that group, of course. But
well, originally it wasn't through Squigs, but Squigs is a part of it now. I met Shady J just from YouTube.
Yeah.
And then I met BC.
No,
I met BC and Squigs over there, but they didn't bring me there. If that makes any sense.
But like,
it was like Jake was already at Bolin's, but he didn't bring me to Bolin's.
But you never like with this, they just hooked you up with the Gidgy chick, the random chick. It was like watching one of those episodes of like Real Housewives where it's just 4 screens going, well, I didn't like that Tiana punched Karen, and then Karen got Tanya up, and remember she grabbed her by the weave. That's all it is.
Well, here's the thing though. If it makes the number they want, they don't even give a fuck. You're always gonna be graded on the number.
I get it.
That's why Team told me, he goes, don't take this personal. I don't have a place to put you right now. He said you're struggling with the money thing. I know you still want to be a host. Let me put you somewhere where you can kind of just fuck around. You know what I mean? That's kind of basically
what do they mean? Hold on. What do they mean struggle with the money thing?
Well, I said that's where I struggle with, is coming up with ideas. The show we were doing wasn't making much money.
Yeah. They're all about hitting that.
Yeah, and a lot of their shows make a lot more money. Some of their teams, the way they come up with money ideas are better. I was just teamed up with someone that was really bad. And the only funny part when I was with her was me shitting on her, and eventually it gets old, but at the same time, they were never donating to Gidgy. You know, Gidgey does another show that makes really good money, but that's because there's other people to star.
Well,
but
I said, not because of her.
Her show was near death when I came to it from a viewership level. The viewership went up and stayed up. That wasn't the problem. So that's why I hate that. It was like what Styles said. It sucks that the numbers raised and we held the number. Like, you know, we would hold over 500. It wasn't like it would go to 500 and then everybody would leave.
Yeah,
I think about the. Remember, Bolin was like, if we get 100, I'll tell the story Honky Tonk told us. He was struggling to get 100 with Honky Tonk. We had 100, 200 when the stream first kicked the level. And before I was on that show, it wasn't getting that much viewership. And
but if you come on, but honestly, like if you're on the new show and you're allowed to like go live on there and like bring people up and talk, whatever, that's way better anyway. Because otherwise, you're just stuck in the corner of a four corner panel, and then you got people in the chat are like, "What? Joe's over talking this person, this or that." No, fuck that. You need to be on a show where you can talk.
Because honestly, it was like what I told, you know, everybody up there. I said, I'm not ready to do a show up there by myself because you got to have all these monetary things. I'd rather just take instruction from someone. That's what I'm going to do my best. I didn't realize how much responsibilities you actually get. And it would, like Keepstar said, there's guys that are really talented that don't pull money right away. And it's not that he's always gonna keep talented guys around.
They want because they want you to keep working the gimmick of, well, when we get 35 people in here, it's kind of like wrestling with like work the gimmick, you know, shoot the promo. That's what they want. That's what it sounds like to me. Is like, hey, by the way, get on our blah blah blah. Don't forget to like us here, subscribe, super chats, Venmo, blah blah. You know, whatever. Money, money, money. Basically, advertise. Money, money. Network. Advertise. Money, money. You know, it's like doing like a radio. It's kind of like the old days of doing radio shows. It'd be like, all right, we're gonna do 8 minutes of talk, 4 minutes of commercials, then 8 minutes of talk.
Styles said Rebel was lucky to be on the A circuit that long. Yeah, it's not an A circuit anymore. So even the girl got moved. And it was like, Keem was very clear with it. He goes, dude, how unfortunately we're always going to look at these shows by what money they make. He goes, you might be very talented, but sometimes this crowd will pay more for a retard.
Well, that's what I'm saying that's why you need GP on there with you.
It's like a Jake Hudson, a fucking
a
Rocco Fowler. You know, crazy shit like that. People that will eat stuff.
Yeah, you could get. That's what I'm saying. GP play ball for that. That'd be one. Jake, I don't know. You know, like we said, he wants to motherfuck everybody. Because the problem with Jake is there'll be 3 or 4 people, and there'll be people that you and I know that will contact him and be like, "You're the star. You need more money than him. You're better than them." Da 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 da. And I'm better than them. Fuck you. They're taking all the money. And then he can't play ball.
He said, Styles said, the sooner we accept we're in a cult, the sooner we get to benefit from it. Laughing my ass off.
Yeah.
Well, I told him there's certain shit I won't do. I said, I'm not fully drinking the Kool-Aid. Like I told that girl on Gay, I said, I'm not a twerker.
No. I'm not doing no fucking gay shit. I'm not doing. I'm not going to make fun of fucking Andre Little and Billy Sellers and shit. I'm sorry. I'm not. Shout out to Billy though. Like when Billy goes live, there's people that come in there and fucking go hardcore, make fun of him. And you know, if I'm in there,
are you serious? How does this many people know him?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. But the other day, he had like 18 or 20 people live, and I'm sure 10 of them were us, you know, people around here. But, dude, there were some hardcore comments in there about his lazy eye and, you know, horrible shit. Like, I blocked him.
He got blocked in there.
Yeah. I had... Oh, in Billy's chat?
Yeah, I don't know if Pizza Mike was joking or not, but he goes, I said hello and I got blocked.
He shouldn't have. We'll have to figure that one out.
He's like, I'm sorry, Pizza Mike. I don't want to fight.
Yeah, because he wouldn't have. He wouldn't have blocked him. I wouldn't have blocked him. But I'm telling you, Gonzo can tell you, there's been some horrible comments in there. Like, it's like you know how people are on the internet doing. I mean, come on, the dead relative accounts. It was shit like that, horrible shit. That like I ain't doing that. I don't care how much money they give me. I ain't doing that. I'm not making fun of dead relatives and fucking babies and Down syndrome people or whatever the fuck. Now, are there Down syndrome people and shit that are funny? Yeah, they were on the Howard Stern Whack Pack. There's lots of people that are funny.
Here would be the problem with Jake if you tried to bring Jake up there. Remember when Jake goes, there's two names Pesci can't say. Jake would say those names up there and put me at risk.
Of course. Yeah.
I just thought about that now because Jacob Waters goes, you should get Jake on there. No, because Jake would go up there and he would say, Pesci can't say these two names. If Pesci says these two names, Jake would say those two names. And I don't got enough pull to just, obviously I could kick Jake and get rid of him, but they'd be like, all right, Pesci, the call-ins are done.
Hey, Gonzo just put, when he does that, you know how it's YouTube vertical? It's not like the regular. So people randomly finding just looking at live, just scroll, swiping down, you can see another live. So people are finding him and going, people like literally going there, oh my God, who is this monster I'm looking at? And I'm like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, why are you going to comment that to somebody like that?
So, Rep, if you want to subscribe to Local Gay, it'll be a show probably on at a time where you guys will be able to come to it.
He's typically enjoying the gay community. Hey, it was a sign, Jake, from years ago. It was a sign. Oh, Jake's just jealous, though, too. You got to remember that. He would kill to be on any of those shows, Pesci.
For sure.
Yeah. I mean, I've been on Bubba. I've been on Opie and Anthony and Bob Levy, Stuttering John. And who was he on with? Who was Tony Reale? But yeah, he's been on some good people. Don't get me wrong. But
no, 8-Bit Eric said, Styles, he said one time to me, he goes, if you get a job on Local, he goes, I'll come on there as a guest. Arcade Pilot says, Gidgey's rough, Cat Lady, sweet personality. We're funny, almost an odd couple. Yeah, but not even Cat Lady got her gig back. They weren't making any money.
Shervat says he sent Indy Phil a set of nunchucks. Right on. Maybe he can be a ninja now. I want to be ninja. Oh, Pesci, there's a guy I work with that every time there's like an Asian person that comes in the restaurant, he'll walk back to the kitchen and go, I want to be ninja.
David just wants to know if Jake's welcomed on the gay show since he's bisexual. Does that count?
Of course. Yeah, of course. He's welcome over. He's welcome in the chat.
The boss told me the show being called gay has nothing to do with being gay.
Pesci's typically enjoying the homosexual community.
I told him I was going to change the name if she quits.
Local Underground. Like Raw Underground. Raw Bowling.
No, just don't go getting any sugar in your tank, Pesci.
Well, my co-host is a female, though.
No, I know. But still.
Yeah, I'm
Fred,
not
you want
worried
to explain
about
that to him?
What?
I said, don't get no sugar in your tank. He said, well, my co-host is a female.
She's a female that everyone hates. It's almost has nothing to do with her being gay. That's like usually the side
when someone
part.
When someone says he has some sugar in his gas tank, that means it's gay.
Yeah, it's going to take a little adjusting to be on a show called Gay, but I'll probably never call it that.
Lighten the loafers.
Just call it. Just call it local happy because gay means happy in the English dictionary.
I wonder how Rev's going to take this. Is he going to have to go console Mima, do a seance?
No.
He's got.
Rev will never see Pesci on that show.
Well, I told him about it tonight.
Yeah, but he'll never watch it over there. He has a job and kids and a wife. He'll only come on
He
your.
was watching a little bit of the one I was on. He
Oh,
caught
okay.
some of it.
I just figured he'd just only be like on your show, watching your channel.
No, I had Jay Walks. Jay Walks was following it pretty close too.
Well, Jay Walks is typically enjoying the homosexual community as well.
Malik Nina says they would likely get Eric the YouTuber role or other temp role to get in Discord to jump in. Yeah, they all know who he is. Man? He just said he would come in.
Go on mute.
Go on mute. Sound like he's walking in a fucking his phone's in a pair of sweatpants or something.
I'm on the freeway. Going on mute.
Oh. All right. What's Boss Man doing out? Oh, I guess it's 11 p.m. there. I was like, man, what's Boss Man doing out 2 in the morning?
What sounds worse, though, the California freeway or Sean Smith's air conditioner?
Sean Smith's air conditioner, by
yeah,
far.
I'll say this though: I'm glad that Kimmy girl jumped on there tonight. That was nice.
Pesci, what? Okay, Magic Ninja says they would likely get Eric YouTuber role or other temp role to get in Discord. What's that mean?
If you're a favorite, to be in their Discord, you have roles. Like how you might be a
in their Discord. Okay.
A host. Up there, it's called host, intern,
so I could
YouTuber.
I could be like the statistician or whatever. Like I could come in every now and then and go, well, Pesci, actually, that was 1993. That song you quoted, or whatever movie you're quoting.
Yeah.
Shit like that. Like the guy who comes in gives you the facts of hey, wait a minute, you all you got the year wrong, the day, whatever. Yeah.
And the reality is, if I don't go on that show, I would have had to have gone back to an intern role. And I said, fuck it, just put me on.
So Pesci went gay for the pay, or gay for the stay, as they say.
Yeah. Sir Rev said, how much money did Bolin make tonight? That would Schmidt would know that.
I don't. I was at work.
He went live on a Friday?
Well, yeah, because he's not going to go live tomorrow on Royal Rumble time,
and Bolin is not an LCU person. He is a wrestling personality. John Cena's former manager in OVW. He's actually a locale before we knew what the word locale was. He's an actual locale.
He was also the man who actually kind of created the Montreal Screw Job, put 54 men in the WWF. Actually, David Snyder, who's on mute, he used to send him $200 a month. That's what I heard.
Yeah, he sold all the memorabilia I gave him.
No, you got him 2 bats. He sold one of them. He got the other one. Because I think he kept the one that, didn't you have one that had multiple signatures? Like a couple of the Reds?
On a picture, I don't think I did a bat. The bat was always one person.
I know he kept one of the Pete bats. I gave my dad the Pete Rose ball you got me. He still has it.
Yeah, I know Arcade Pilot. Jake actually knows Stuttering John. That's a Jake.
Yep. He's been on Stuttering John show
too. It's just called. They got their own name for their shit.
Yeah. Jake's a regular and knows been on their show, Stuttering John, Reverend Bob Levy.
Been on with Wendy the retard, Stuttering John.
No, Wendy the handicap person or special High Pitch Eric. What was his name? The guy who used to get drunk and wear a diaper. Richard Christie. Opie, Anthony, Steel Toe Morning Show, Bubba the Love Sponge.
Granny.
Yeah, Granny, but Granny's not big time like them. I love Granny, don't get me wrong, but he's not big time like them.
No,
yeah, Red Bob Levy.
It's a joke.
I love Granny. He's good. He's a
I can
locale.
do shit
that's
like
for sure.
Bubba Love It. Yeah, I'm with Bubba the Love Sponge. How may I help you?
He's good. Granny's good with like. He's a locale, I would say, right?
Yeah.
I mean, basically, he does crazy shit for attraction. Billy Sellers he went live earlier. Sarah Vap, I was talking about Billy earlier. How Gonzo says people find him on the uh, YouTube vertical so they can just see live shows. They just scroll and then they see him and make fun of him. That's why I was like, I tell guys, like Pesci said, he ain't gonna do no weird shit for no money like some of those locales do. It's like I'm not making fun of people, and I'll make fun of Brad all day, but I'm not gonna make fun of fucking
I told
Billy.
you, Billy came in on Rebel and he was like, I don't like that they're being mean to you, Pesci. I'm out of here.
I don't like that they're being mean to you.
Well, what's funny is up there, I always pretend it's like Brad. Like, for instance, remember when Brad, even though he'd be your friend or like you or watch you all the time, he never would say anything nice in the comments.
No,
and
never.
We were good friends with the guy. So, some of those guys, they're just no different than that. You're going to have guys that put smart ass shit.
I don't like that they make fun of you.
Yeah, you're going to have people that like you and people that don't.
That's right. It's just, that's life. I'm gonna make it. That's life. Hey, as long as you're making that paper, man, that's all that matters. You gotta get that Scaramucci, baby. Or that Luciano. You get that Scaramucci or that Luciano, that's all that fucking matters. Tell them to kiss your ass. Make that money, man. Gotta make that money, man.
This is like when you get to drive your dad's car without him in it. Before I was driving a car with my dad in it. Now I'm going to be driving a car with no one in it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is like now you can. Now you ain't got to worry about that shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. Hank the Angry Dwarf. Yeah. Beetlejuice. Yeah. 1 Servap equals 7 Mountain Timers, says Pesci. He was pissed you said that. Well, yeah, of course. That's why I thought Brad might be Sacco Flowers when he came in. That's why I mentioned that account.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get Brad over there too on gay.
Just let him tell his love life stories. That's a locale on its own.
I'll get him over. Well, no, he might not come. He wouldn't come on the actual panel. I mean, he could if he wanted to, but.
Well, I mean, he could tell.
I'll at least read his comments.
Brad, you're done.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's time the smoke one for the say ones. This song goes out to the Mountain Timer. Free again. I like this song.
Is that any better, Schmidt?
Yeah, you sound better.
Malik says, are you only allowed the one intern on gay? No, Malik. I'm sorry if I butcher your name. Hey, hold on, let me pause this. What's funny is I went on gay tonight and I go, that one girl came up and she was just like that random new girl, and I hope they don't take her from us. I was like, man, I got an idea. Let's do tryouts for cheerleaders. I go, if we're going to have a show called Gay, we should have some cheerleaders. So we got the one gay guy, the one gay chick. Well, she's not gay, but she looks good. So we get one more.
The name is Magic Ninja, not Malik.
Said Magic. Shout out to Pittsburgh Pete. We're gonna make gay into like a a place where people pop up at. I'm going to start taking phone calls, having people up in there. Zeta will probably hate me, but the idea is just survive over there. That's my only job. Because if the boss wanted me gone, he would have did it today. Pittsburgh Pete said Locale Kit represent. Yeah, definitely probably one of the best shows.
Pittsburgh Pete, where the hell is Cleveland Carey then?
I don't think Pittsburgh Pete's not who you think it is.
Well, I know
it's
who
not
it is.
him.
Mm-hmm.
No, I know you think it's him. It's not him.
I told you, laddie.
Yeah, Cut the BS said there's two names Pesci won't mention. Exactly. Now that's him, Schmidt. Cut the BS is him. Cut the BS Pesci is.
No, that's Jake Hudson. He's got the world title belt in his picture.
There's two names Pesci won't say, and that's why, as much as I'd like to say, Jake, yeah, get a membership, call in, Jake will mention those two names. And they'll be like, why are you having a retard come up there, mention fucking names you can't mention?
What, like cuss words you can't say, basically?
Yeah, like the boss, there's a couple people he doesn't want you talking about up there mainly because sometimes people will complain or they'll try to file reports on you or whatever. He just doesn't want.
Hold on. Who
couple names you can't say.
There's people that you can't talk about.
Similar to bowling, but if you can't talk about them, that means you're getting paid though.
Oh, okay. Kind of like bowling, if you try to type the word cornet in the chat, it's blocked.
Well, with bowling, you can't mention anybody, and you ain't getting no money. If you were just some random fan, Keemstar wouldn't care who you talk to. He don't want his host bringing up certain people on his airwaves. It's like usually when we sometimes we'll try not to bring up Boss Man, similar to that.
But the BS says, I spoke to Angela on the Barbara Goodis show. Yeah, you did.
Boss Man's dead, Pesci. You don't need to talk about him anymore.
Yeah, Styles, they make money every night. That's a good show. Like he said, Gold is making money. Some shows bring it in. Me and Gidgey, we're not.
We don't talk about Boss Man.
Yeah.
He's gone, man. Let him rest in peace, dude. Don't talk about it.
No, he's still alive.
You let me down right there, Ice. You should have followed it up with colon cancer or something, dude. Like,
I thought Pesci was signing off. That's why I came on.
Probably like 10 minutes. I want to get something to drink, though. I'm still hungry.
Yeah.
Call that Fabio.
All right, so yeah, tonight was pretty fucking wicked. We have to make sure he gets
Fabio's open
and does the last part.
Yes.
Of this. So
or I don't know. I think he's got a whole new set of rules.
Let me look.
I don't think it's like the old days where you could call him. I don't like you could just call him.
No, hey, he's closed. He's not late night anymore, bro.
That's what I heard. He was too lazy, man.
Hey, Iceman, I want a fucking apology, and I want a fucking apology right now, bitch.
Hold on. Let me double check.
I you like a fucking human being last night.
And go to his website.
Y'all get around King,
he's closed. Oh, he closes at 2 a.m.
I accepted all your meth use and everything. Now you fucking apologize. Right goddamn now. For what? You talk shit about me on that fucking show.
How does he get like a 4.0 on Google reviews? He's paying for some shit.
Yeah, you can just have a bunch of people go on for you.
Turn it up.
Wow.
Billy,
a year ago,
no
5
Billy
stars.
Like
a great experience. 2 small pizzas where they do look good. I'll give them that.
Like Billy. There's no Billy like
Best
Billy.
pizza I've had in a while.
Everybody keeps saying that Billy changed because he got a different co-host. That's not
You know,
He said
when you hear
before-
stuff like that,
Hold on, he said, before you go, what advice would you give Albert? Stick with steak. They're doing fine.
These have got to be fake. They got to be fake.
You gotta work with what they give you.
Or it's like rednecks that have never had pizza in a big city. Another one. 9 months ago, 5 stars. Wow.
I got a new
You know,
code.
exclamation point. How have I never had this before? This was absolutely amazing, and the flavor profile was truly amazing. Order it again soon. Hashtag awesome pizza. I mean, it looks good.
I'm not gonna keep
well, here's the thing,
apologizing.
Spit. If
I'm done
let's say
apologizing.
it
I'm
is
taking
real,
it personally.
you just have to think, okay, what is this person used to eating that they think this is good?
You were one of
You know?
my biggest fans, and I only had 5 people in this house.
What do you eat on a normal basis?
I mean, you know, pizza's like bacon and pussy. Even when it's bad, it's still kind of good.
Nah, there's some bad pizza.
Well, there's some bad pussy too, but I'm just saying, like,
It's never been true.
Little Caesars is horrible pizza, but if you're drunk, high, starving, it probably is alright.
Yeah.
I don't particularly want to pay for it, but if I was starving, sure.
He doesn't want to lose this show.
David
like
would,
he
referring to
feels
Bossman,
that
David would be like referring to The Rock
sands
as
of
Dwayne.
time falling
The
through
Walk
his fingertips.
says,
trying
and
to
it doesn't
grasp
matter what
on
you think.
to every opportunity.
The Walk says.
Gonzo says Bossman needs to know his role. The Walk says Pesci rescued a puppy from a grizzly bear in the woods. Yeah, he did. And then he had the immigrants chop it up and eat it. Then Pablo attacked the immigrants, and Pesci called his buddy Trump and had him deported.
Hey,
True story.
Schmidt, I don't know if you're old enough to remember this restaurant, Arthur Treacher's Fish and Chips.
Yeah,
Okay,
I remember. Yeah,
you're on. Okay,
the guy was on a TV show, right? And that's how he got the gig.
Hold on, let me answer this question real quick. Well, here's the problem, Styles. If I was a showrunner, the one part I might lack in is coming up with their ideas to make money on. I would need somebody else to come up with the ideas there, and they want the showrunner to be a big part of that.
Yeah, Pesci. That's the only thing about dealing with them is.
Yeah,
I get it. They're about money, and you want to make money. Not that you're not, but like.
He has left. He's had log cow
Like you want to
from him.
you want to do shows and shit and not have to worry about. You just want the money to come naturally.
They're the ones that took a crown from me.
They're all about. They're going full bowling. Like, oh, we gotta keep pushing the money, keep pushing the donation, keep pushing the super chat. And I get it. You want to make money. I get it. But if the content ain't no good, you're one of those people that like if you don't like what you're doing, fuck it. Basically.
He said it's a nuts or a gold style show. I wouldn't mind being on a show that does the commentary, where they're watching the clips and shit like that, but all those seats are taken.
Yeah, something like that for sure. Yeah.
Well, the problem is the ones that are the commentary ones are already taken. Those are like hard to gather up.
Well, yeah. Hold on, Arthur Treacher. Who was that guy? He was from somebody. He was somebody famous.
Well, my point is, everyone I've talked to that went to that restaurant, when like even someone I know out here that's from
he was an English film actor. He was in movies with Shirley Temple and Mary Poppins and shit. Okay, yeah.
So people I know from up near Pesci that live out here now, everyone I've ever talked to, if that restaurant's mentioned, we all had the same story. The place was great for the first 6 months, and then it went downhill. And that was their model everywhere, was to try to get people in and then slowly like cut corners by generic stuff, you know.
Well, yeah, Long John Silver's way.
Well, no, Long John Silver's is up until recently, they're usually consistent.
No, hey, you know what? They're actually on a comeback. They're actually one of the fastest expanding. Like they opened a new model one, and the shit's actually like made fresh. It's actually like way better than you. Now and you can still get the drippings. You know, the box with all the little grease drippings. You can still order those too. They'll give you extra.
Yeah, they closed.
It's actually better now.
But
the artist formerly known as Bossman, call me Sausage. Okay.
So
I'll allow it.
There was a Facebook post, and it said like name a restaurant you went to as a kid that you miss, and I put Burger Chef. You and I talked about Burger Chef.
Yeah, Burger Chef was before Burger Queen.
Yeah, they do great on other shows, Styles. You're right.
Burger King and then Burger King and Dairy Queen were. Burger King and Dairy Queen bought all the Druthers, the Burger Chefs, and the Burger Queens out.
Well, Burger Chef became Hardee's, but anyway.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Hardee's and Carl's Jr. They bought out some of them too. Yeah, but those three, Burger King,
even the Iceman
Hardee's,
money will dry up, Styles, eventually. You know, they're not gonna.
Do you remember Burger Queen though, Boss Man? Had Queenie Bee?
We didn't have that.
Really?
Yeah, we had Dairy King instead of Dairy Queen.
You know what? Dairy King might have been the same company as one of those, though.
Yeah. Anyway, my point was there was a couple of people that said, "Oh man, Arthur Treacher's was so good," and I just like, so I was like, "Dude, what are you talking about?"
Oh,
and he goes, "Yeah, we loved them up until they closed." And I'm just thinking, man, that people could not walk in that place anymore. That's how bad it had gotten. And I'm thinking, what are you used to eating? And like people, when I was working in the hospital, patients would be like, "Man, this food's really good." Like, come on, man. It's hospital food.
Yeah, I mean, just like, well, Panera Bread, glorified hospital food.
Now, the hospitals around here started hiring chefs.
Yeah, they did here too.
And it got much better, but
oh yeah, now you go there and they have like in the morning you have like an omelet bar and they have biscuits and gravy, bacon, sausages, fruit, salad, coffee, you know. And then you go for lunch, it's like they have a pizza, they have fried chicken, they have meatloaf, they have potato, you know, maybe even hibachi or something. Because what they do is they have the culinary students come work there like as an intern, so they're like really wanting to do well. And then you have like a chef or a teacher, you know, overseeing it.
There was the first hospital that did that out here, and they did it years ago. There were actually people that went there just to eat. Like they didn't.
Oh yeah.
They didn't know anyone that was in the hospital. They just.
Yeah. Bogey, come on, bro. You're tearing my shit up. No, the fucking the culinary school here. You know, it's a, you know, like just it's part of a local college or whatever. They have their own bakery. I don't think they have the rest. They used to have their own restaurant, dude. It was one of the best restaurants in town because it was like they're making creme brulees and fucking, you know, badass steaks, all kind, you know, roasted duck with a lemon, asparagus.
Mm-hmm.
But their bakery, dude, that their donuts and shit, like the best shit you could get. Like, and guess what? Krispy Kreme was literally 2 city blocks away, and the bakery at the school. Now, when it sold out, people would go to Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme wouldn't even have a line, but the bakery would have like the parking lot full because that's how good that shit was. But we're talking. They did the. Well, they sell them this time of year, obviously, like king cakes coming up from Mardi Gras. They'd have shit like that. Their homemade long johns, custard, jelly donuts, like the real shit. And they also had like those Polish donuts, the punchkis.
Yeah.
They're always popular before Lent. They had those. They have beignets like from New Orleans and croissants and fresh like real bread. The shit that like if you take it home and don't eat it within 3 days, it starts molding.
Yeah.
I mean, really, that's the only bread any of us should eat. But like, there's farmer markets. Actually, if you get the farmers market bread, like the Amish have, it looks like a big loaf. You have to slice it yourself, but as long as you put it in the refrigerator, it doesn't turn all sweet like real bread because it doesn't have all that sugar and crap in it. So as long as you have a refrigerator, it'll last, you know, a week or 10 days, maybe 2 weeks, depending on if it's sourdough or whatever. But I started buying that. It's like $7 or $8 a loaf. So when I buy bread, I make a point of like, hey, I'm going to make homemade grilled cheese sandwiches with this, or I'm going to make toast with it, you know. Because I don't even keep bread in the house. I don't eat it. It'll go bad before I ever eat it. And that's like even like if we're talking bunny bread or Wonder Bread, I don't eat bread unless it's like a burger, a chicken sandwich, or biscuits and gravy, or corn, whatever. Pizza, I guess.
Yeah.
The artist formerly known as Boss. Who's the guy in the picture in that? I got to look at this. Hold on. Oh, it's Vito. Big Vito is the picture. That's even better. That makes it even better. God, I love Tina and Albert when they're on the other shows, says Styles.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
He's right.
Well, what's Granny up to, boss man? Speaking of locales.
Don't know.
Yeah, been watching his show.
I haven't talked to him in a couple of days. He hasn't done anything recently. Maybe 2 days. He did. I just pop in and say hi, blah 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 blah, and then I usually say I'll refer to him as I'll say a gay nickname for him. Like
guitar guy.
See you later, sweet niece.
Good.
And then the puppet reads it.
The puppet. Yeah, I like the puppet. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, he is. And then Granny goes, I guess I'm sweet niece. Yep. I haven't talked to him.
Oh, okay. He's doing good. Oh, here we go. Remember Ashley Massaro, the WWE diva? I mean, she's dead now, but she is mentioned in the Epstein files. The one that supposedly got stuff done to her by Vince and other WWE employees against her will. And I'll just say that. Yeah. Says her name was listed in the newly released stuff, redacted stuff.
Are we talking about what's the name?
Ashley Massaro. She was on that Diva Search contest. She posed in Playboy. She was kind of like a punk rocker type chick, blonde, beautiful lady. Yeah, like somebody said in the chat, I'm sure Vince's name has got to be in there somewhere. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Vince McMahon is certainly a deviant. No chance. No chance in hell. Come on, come and get it. Yeah, I wonder if Vince is mentioned in there. And his name might be redacted, though, No chance. Vince can't get his dick out of the cookie jar, or however the expression goes. Yeah, no shit. And somebody put the gif of Ron Simmons, aka Farouk. That's true. Vince has been friends with the elite since at least the 1980s. That's true. Hold on, crazy dog. So we're gonna go outside in the 8-degree weather. Okay, let's go. Let's go stand on the ice out there. Been there for a goddamn week.
I'm back.
No chance in hell. You got. So is Boss Man gonna watch the artist formerly known as Boss Man gonna watch the Royal Rumble tomorrow? It starts at like 11 a.m. your time.
I don't know.
Pesci will be on here. 2 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah, I don't know.
I should be.
Come on, come and get it. No chance. No chance in hell.
I wish that music would hit every time I walked in a department store.
Vince would pay to keep his name off the list. Yeah, probably. No, but I think his buddy would keep him off the list anyway. I mean, come on. The guy's wife is part of the administration. Runs the Department of Education. If that's not the oxymoron of the world, I don't know what is.
If she's trying to make herself unemployed by closing it.
Yeah,
that's the funniest thing.
And I'm not saying that it doesn't have issues, but come on.
Oh, dude, it's a horrible thing because we have to send money to Washington that goes to all their employees and then sent back to the states. So it's less money. It's like, why not just give it as a block grant and not worry about it? Let the states.
Or just not give some foreign country that hates us money, and then we give that money to the states. And there is a few people now with computers. We don't need that many people. There's just like, hey, you can't be basically like, not that you have to have a national curriculum, but we need to get back to like there's a civics class. You learn the three branches of government, but they don't want that because then you'll become educated and you'll know you're being fucked while they fuck you over and let corporate people run the shit. So they got rid of all those civics and shop and teaching you trades. They want everybody stupid just playing video games, watching football, basketball, whatever, watching Real Housewives of
Barkley,
Dick
make
Suck,
sure
New
you
Jersey.
subscribe to Locale Gay.
There you go. But like,
I'll be able
they don't
to
even
talk
need
on
the
that
Department of Education in the sense that people think they do. It's like all the world's information is on the internet.
I'm gonna rename it to Locale Underground after she quits. The boss said the challenge is gonna be who quits first, and I told him she's gonna lose.
Ha ha! He said, "Hey man, I've been around. I work with Kim Bowling, man. This ain't nothing."
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I should.
I think the Department of Education is just an oxymoron of its own existence at this point.
That's the new channel.
Now, I will say, the education you get in California is way better than Mississippi or West Virginia or Kentucky. Now, Kentucky has good spots. I'm sure if you're in Charleston, West Virginia, and go to a private school where the governors and the senators' kids go, it's probably pretty good. But if you go to bumfuck Missouri or bumfuck Tennessee or whatever, Nashville, you get a great
Locale
school.
Rebel was taken out of A circuit because of finances. Came straight up about it. He goes,
if you go to a random school in California, it's better than anywhere here. On average, it just is.
He goes, it doesn't matter if I like you or hate you. He goes, if some shows don't make money, we filter people around. He goes, yeah, we'll pick you up somewhere else in a minute. That bitch I was with in a nutshell, she sucked. Anybody that watched the show saw that. I was really starting to hate her. Like, she thought I was kind of like joking at times. That's why she was lucky she didn't show up today.
All she's talking about is bullshit. Anytime I ever saw any of it.
Yeah, she sucked. She sucked big dick.
And people in the chat are like, Joe, let her talk. I'm like, let her talk about what? She's talking about nothing. Let her talk. She's talking about nothing.
You're gonna have sips in every chat.
I mean, I get it, but there was several people that are like, oh, let her talk. Let her talk. The bitch can't talk.
And she doesn't let you get in. She makes you interrupt. And she even said once upon a time, if you gotta interrupt me, do it. Yeah, no shit, bitch.
Come on, come and get it. You can't.
She was constantly trying to big dog Pesci. I know, Gonzo. Here's what's sad. So she's not aware of like the monetization. We've had our own Discord. We went through bowling. We've done all this shit. She don't know that. Like when I told her I know how to run OBS and all this shit and green screens, she was shocked at first. And the thing is, she'll tell you to come up with ideas to make money, but there's no ideas on the show. And it's like, you just expect these people to give people money to give them money. You got to like give them something. So at the first of the month, I was going to get split from her either way because I was going to let Keem know. I was going to be like, Keem, look, she's going on shows, tripping out on me. And I told Keem up front, I go, I'm not good at the making, ideas for money and shit. He goes, you'll just develop that or whatever. But I wasn't going to make no money with Gidgy anyway. A lot of people hate her racist ass. She just got out of a racist arc.
No.
She's actually a piece of shit. Like, did you see how she was talking to that black girl? She didn't know how to act around that black girl and then tried to shit on me when I pointed it out. She goes, I work with Tina D. You don't think I can't work with Riri? No, Riri's a black woman, though. You're intimidated by that.
Intimidated by a black lady. And a smaller piece for KG.
But Styles, I kept every promo I ever cut on her. I'm going to turn that into a video.
Yeah.
Styles said, I mean, that's why I said you should give any idea, even if it sucks. Yeah, but dude, even with her, Styles, there was never really a chance. Like, to come up with an idea. And the ones that I did come up with, she never gave me credit for or whatever, or never did them. Said she'll do them down the line. She was lazy. I wasn't trying to put that on Front Street because people would have been like, oh, he's just upset he got let go. That's why when I got let go, I didn't do a hate like campaign. I said, all right, you win today, lady. But it's going to be fun watching you struggle after today. And I'm going to get my shit back. And I'm going to come back and I'm going to laugh at your ass. I might make a segment on Local Gay called Gidgy Sucks Fat Dick. Survep says this live. Yep.
Yeah. I made you patient.
That bitch wasn't doing shit, though, Styles. She really wasn't. What she does is, you notice when she'd be on, she'd always say, I'm in the boss's ears and blah, blah, blah. I'd be like, no shit you are. You're a little fucking crybaby. You'll go cry to them. She would she definitely was trying to say some shit because they were kind of straight up with me. They knew I predicted this shit like 5 days ago. Remember when she was laughing at me and said, don't say that? No, I predicted it, lady, because here's the difference between you and me. I predicted this because I know at the end of the day you're great on money. And you didn't bring in a lot. It's only gonna in a few days the boss is gonna be like, whoa, something's gotta be changed. And instead of me putting it all on you, I'm just gonna put it on me and say, look, the money part is kind of a weakness of mine. But if you put me in a situation where I'm taking lead or whatever, I could do well. So instead of putting me in a situation where I had to worry about money, he puts me in a situation where I could actually just fuck around. If money gets made, it don't matter. I mean, he might act like it matters because he hates Zeta, but the show's in the C circuit. It's in the C circuit, and it's still going to do better numbers than bowling. And I can do my own, like I said, or I already said it a bunch of times, I'll be able to do my own shit that I couldn't do on Rebel. That fucking old bitch was killing my stock. You could give her a good idea, and she wouldn't like it. Remember when she tried to shit on Rebel of the Day? And people were loving that. That Kelly, the instigator, donator, there was people liking it. But the shows that do the best up there, they're the people that do tricks. I don't do tricks. You know, they had guys that put fishnets on. You heard what I said. I said I'd never put those on. I'll put my notice in. Hell no. Because it's not like you're getting 300 when they're like, oh, raise 300, you're going to put fishnets on. Yeah, you get a percentage of that 300. Motherfuckers are putting fishnets on for 50, pretty much. I will not be doing that. He said, never mind, gold ended. I had fun when I went on gold. But me and you, Styles, know they want somebody that's more a stunt man, I guess. Servap said Mountain Timer would wear fishnets. So would Granny. Yeah, Granny would. Granny could probably become a host up there. They would probably give Granny a run. But he would never want to pay the money you got to pay.
Oh, his audience would probably pay it.
Yeah, I mean it's only it's a small amount. It's $10, but I'm saying he wouldn't. You got it's a membership.
Nah, he would be fine with that, but I don't know the difference between these different communities, but I think he's I don't know. I don't know if he could be in two things at once or who knows.
He said, no, just go there and announce a new segment on Local Underground. Yeah, I think I'm going to piss the gay girl off by never calling the show Local Gay and like always refer to it as something else. Like it took her a minute to catch on to my first gimmick. My first gimmick was people were saying, oh, that's the convict. And so I played into it by going, all right, next segment here. Let's go with everybody's favorite PC password. You guys start, I'll finish. And then a couple minutes later, I'd say something else like, the chat wants to know, can you name all the jewelry you have and how much each piece of your jewelry is worth? And so the guy goes, I don't want to answer that question. And I was like, okay, it was worth a shot. But nobody said that. But people were catching on that I was doing that.
Yeah.
And like the guy would be like randomly talking about something gay, and I'd go, all right, if you were to break into your own house, how would you do it? And then the guy was like, what? Yeah. And it only makes sense because they're like, they think I'm they're like, he's a criminal.
Yeah. That's funny.
He said, yeah, there's a piece of shit running around calling you a criminal. That's Jake, probably Jake Hudson. It's all right, Styles. If they look me ever up, it's just weed. That's why I always tell those stories. He said, you hear that, Schmidt? Some piece of shit's running around calling you a criminal. That's fucking Jake. That's fucking Jake. Some piece of shit, Styles said. That's awesome.
That's Jake for sure.
Well, you could tag anybody in Twitter, and he'll. Not even saying they ever see Jake's tweet, but he was tweeting to Keemstar that Pesci's on Adderall and shit.
Called you a drug addict, said you're addicted to Adderall. I know. I told Jake.
Gidget told me she didn't give a shit.
Adderall in years.
No, I've taken it in the last couple of years. I don't take it like how I once did.
Also, Servat is correct. Bolin did predict the Seahawks would be in the Super Bowl back in October, I guess.
Dude, congratulations to Bolin.
He did. He did. We'll give him credit on one of his predictions for once in his life. No, but you know what's going to happen? Sam Darnold, the old Sam Darnold's going to show up in the Super Bowl and be the New York Jets Sam Darnold and fumble 3 or 4 times and throw a couple interceptions, and the fucking Patriots are going to win.
What's funny is when Jake says that shit, he goes, listen, he called me. Jake called my phone and he goes, hey. You know, he does the, hey. He goes, and then he goes, how you doing? I'm like, I'm fine.
How you doing, brother?
I just want to say, you know I know your history. And I'm like, and? You know I know things. He called to say that.
Hey,
it was right
I know
after
your
I was
history.
doing it was right after I was doing a Rebel show.
You're done. You're done.
He would come in the chat and put Candy's better than Pesci. Candy got fired and not made a host because we found out she's kind of slow.
Hey, I know your history.
Styles is right. He goes, if Pesci was in Adderall, he'd be on every show like Iceman. It's not even that. Once upon a time, I had a good connect on them. All the connects died on them things. And now, if you want them, the people, what you would once, well, basically, what you get 10s for what you used to once pay to get 30s, if that makes sense. So now you want to get the small shit, you got to pay top dollar. And how I look at it is, I'm someone that if I'm taking Adderall, I'm probably taking a few. And I'm not trying to overspend on a low amount. It'd be one thing if I was getting the top ones.
Oh, you go on.
Yeah, the market on Adderall, if you're a guy that has those, people will buy those left and right. And I was taking them. I was allowed to take them. I don't think they would fucking care at LCU if I was smoking weed or anything like that. They give a fuck about. They give a fuck about if you beat your brother up. You did some like very frowning shit.
Yeah, Jake needs to talk about how his nephew used to beat the shit out of him.
You know what I mean? Boogie did a crypto scam and tried to rob the world and fake cancer. I'll live with my weed charge. Yeah, he did. That's what I said. Jake knows that. Crystal and Jake. Someone said bring Giggle Pickles on. She would have to spend $10, and I really don't want to give her $10.
I'll give her 5. You give her 5. Come on. I'm telling you, she'll be a hit over there. I mean, she is the ultimate lolcow. Come on. There's no denying that. My family invented Dr. Pepper. I'm 98% Indian, but she's whiter than me or you.
Yeah, but we won no matter what over there, Gonzo, because what we did was we did increase the channel's viewership by a significant amount. So there was people watching, whether they wanted to see my crash out or. The thing with Giggle Pickles, the reason why it would be funny to us is because we know her. But I would love to see the look on my co-host's face when I bring up this Giggle Pickles lady. And I'm like,
yeah,
all right, ladies and gentlemen, next up we got Giggle Pickles. Very talented, famous. They're going to be like, what the fuck? She probably looks way worse than she did the last time I seen her.
Yeah. Yeah, she's at least she'll play ball. She won't go the full Jake Hudson, like I said, and do the fuck you and start saying all the kinds of words that you have to delete the show over.
Well, Jake Hudson would try to say, like he said, there's 2 names Pesci can't say. He would do something like that. But to be honest, the one time I got let go was because I was talking to someone I shouldn't, but then Keem changed the whole rule. It was after I got in trouble. So it was like, he was like, you know what? I gotta get rid of this rule.
No, she's still GP Saravat. She was GP on Jacob's show the other night, last week, whatever it was. Or on her show with Jake. She's still GP. But yeah, she'll put the Crystal Bushlow name on there, but she doesn't hide from the GP name.
I didn't mute myself. Can you hear me, Schmidt?
No. Yeah, I can hear you. Bossman might have muted himself.
No, he's big on. I put him out of the room.
You put me out of the room?
No, I was joking around.
Ain't got no gas in it.
I tried to. I was at my daughter's house and we were trying to find a movie, and I said, "Have you ever seen Sling Blade?" She's like, "No."
Yeah, it's not on any streaming service. You can't even buy it on Amazon to like the actual physical movie, except for used copies. It's out of production.
Sirap,
Yeah,
your
I have
shit's
it on
fucked up.
DVD.
My shit's not muted, jerky. Better refresh your shit.
I have it
if you
on
got it on DVD or something, yeah.
Yeah, but no one has DVD players anymore.
I've got one.
Streaming. Well, it's like, I mean, it's like people still had VCRs when DVDs came out, but you know, it's very few.
I have a VCR DVD combo. I have another.
I still have a VCR because there's a certain tape of my great aunt that I watch once in a while because I miss her. You know.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got a video of my grandparents' 50th wedding anniversary, like where they hired some videographer, you know, with the big camcorder.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so great. All the like mullets and like rat tails and oh, it's so wonderful. And it's like, hi, Meemaw, hi, Grandma, you know. And everybody's there is like probably what 40 to 50 something now.
Yeah.
It's wonderful, yeah. I can't watch it very often, but every now and then, you know, once a year, you know, dig it out.
So,
or like I have MTV the day that like Kurt Cobain died, and I don't care about the MTV stuff. It's all the commercials where it's like introducing your 1994 Ford Econoline van for $12,000. You're like, God damn. And like all the old companies, it's like we had this place in town. It was like the Glass Doctor. They would fix windows at your house or cars. Like, call the Glass Doctor. He'll fix your panes. Like people haven't heard that in forever. Huh?
It was a national deal because we had that commercial I hear too.
Oh, okay, yeah. I have the Glass Doctor commercials and like the tum 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 tum, and like the other one was like bye minute. Yeah, I have, and even the Flintstone Kids vitamin commercial is on one of them. We're Flintstones kids, 10 million strong.
Yeah, I saw that, Styles.
Yeah, that's the only reason I got all kinds of good tapes. I used to tape TV shows and shit too.
You're gonna have to remind me to tell you.
I was looking. I got cash pulled up.
You're gonna have to remind me, Schmidt, to tell you what the lady that carried me and delivered me has been doing. It's awful. I'll tell you offline, but.
Well, like, does she have a new career or something?
No, well, the same career, ruining everyone's life.
But did she find Jesus or Muhammad or something?
No. She's out of control. My dad's in the hospital, and he probably isn't going to get out. But she's just.
Why don't you go back home?
We'll talk about it later.
Have her committed. That'd be the best thing to do.
She's just a horrible person. So.
Yeah, I feel for you on that. But have her fucking committed.
I wish.
Well, you can do it. You can get guardianship over. You have sisters. How many brothers or sisters do you have?
Zilch.
Oh, you don't have any brothers? I thought you had a brother or sister.
Nah, their first child died at birth.
Well, that's probably why she's wacko.
No, there's a lot of, yeah. Her mom committed suicide.
History. Do you have other family members who are close that you are close with, like that you could have help you?
Nah.
No? It's just you, mom and dad? That's it?
Yep.
Damn. Well, you can still get it done. But
Well, here's the thing, and I don't wish this on my dad, but once he passes, then I'm done. I don't have to have any contact. Change my number, and that's it. I'm done.
I would change my number, but you got to change your number because she probably won't even call you. Honestly.
He
Oh,
said,
she
"Man,"
will.
he goes, man, honestly, you're a host. Great opportunity to make a name by calling her on her son's channel. I'm not doing that.
No. Yeah.
Not at this hour. I know they're live,
No.
and no, what he's saying is their son's live right now, and I could technically jump up there and cut a promo on his mother, but I'm not.
No. That ain't Pesci style, man.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm not doing that.
Pesci wants to make his own name on being funny and crazy and goofy and whatever. Not on mean shit. Not that, like, I mean, if they're involved, obviously they know what the deal is, but
That's why I was relieved when I found out I was going to have to work with her. That's going to get me to where I'm not getting shitted on her by her.
yeah,
like,
David, I would I mean, the problem is it would probably cost money and legal advice, and that's the thing, like if you had somebody else, siblings or cousins or aunts or uncles or somebody's like, I agree, they know the craziness, they might help you out, or somebody who lived there already in the state because you're on the other side of the country, then you can get some shit done.
Well, I mean, I have family back there, but they don't want to be involved in it.
Right? Yeah, because they know how wacky things are. Pesci does hate kids.
That's funny.
And he's petty. Well, he can talk shit.
I'm gonna Styles. I'm gonna say some shit about her when the time's right. I got an idea. I'm gonna pitch to Zeta. Those guys are all drinking up there.
Pesci don't want to cut a promo on some woman's kid when he hasn't cut a promo on her yet.
And here's what's funny was she was watching my show, Styles. I got moved to Locale Gay and she was watching me, Gidgy. She was in the chat the whole time. We're gonna have to send Servap over there.
Just from me watching their chat, Pesci, on some of those, a lot of them, they expect you just to be like the complete Joe Pesci impressionist, like where you're just gonna do go get your fucking shine box and all the two Utes. They want you to be the Joe Pesci impersonator, like how Jake and Giggle Pickles always want me to do Dr. Phil, Dr. Phil needs to compare. Like that's what they want. So when you just happen to sound like Joe Pesci, as you said. And you said, I never heard it, but people always told me I sounded like Joe Pesci. It's just a coincidence.
That was not the problem with the voice.
I'm just saying, but like you could tell in their chat, though, a lot of people just would want you to like say the lines and, be like Biff, call me a butthead and make like a tree and get the heck out of here. They wanted you like to do the hits, as they say. They want you to do the two Utes, the go get your fucking shine box, bing pow, bada boom. They wanted you to do that shit. Not all, but some of them wanted that. And they were like, oh, this guy doesn't really do Joe Pesci. He just kind of sounds like him. Because I read the chat, I get it. And not all, but there was a few. Just like when you appeared on, what were you on? Marty the Moth, and Jake was with you. I heard you have Lyme disease. They were like, wow, like you're on Twitch or whatever. A lot of dudes, because I was there, a lot of dudes were like, oh my God, this guy does sound like Joe Pesci. Hey, Pesci, can you say, go get your fucking shine box? Pesci, can you say the two which I get. People want to hear you say it.
Or can you say bada boom, bada bing, it's Servap sing?
Yeah, right.
Dude,
that was great.
To be honest, it was more of a show that was just worth watching and not really donating to. It wasn't like they were bad shows. They're just
Oh
They're
well,
all
Styles. No, I know that. I know that Styles. I get it. He's got to
they're
go
all
destroy her.
graded on,
I'm just saying
money.
he hasn't
That's why the
destroyed
boss
Gidgey
said
yet.
don't
So
take it personal. He goes, you could be doing really well.
he needs to he needs to destroy Gidgey first before he would ever like go on her kids channel or whatever. I know it's all in the same universe, so I understand.
Malik
Anybody is fair
Ninja
game.
says Gidgey makes rounds on everyone's stream in the LCU and host own channels and viewer streams. Likely pokes in here. Yeah, you're right.
Tell her to come up. She can come in Discord.
Kevin
No,
from
she would,
Cleveland's
dude. She'd never come here. He wasn't like I'm gonna watch the cheetah eat the kid. No, he jumped in and rescued that little kid.
He did.
Well,
If
you
you
know
didn't
what,
know that,
Kevin
Styles,
from Cleveland? We're inviting you to Locale Gay. Come on up there. You can put that shit. They'll be like, they won't know what to do.
yeah, Pesci did save a kid. He jumped down there in the pit with the cheetahs, held a kid in his arms until they rescued him out with the fire department. They evacuated the zoo. He was interviewed on the news in Cleveland. It's on YouTube. If it'll let me, I'll post a link in the chat with the YouTube link for you to watch it.
So I'm not saying this.
Hold on. I think I'm a mod, so I might be able to. Hold on.
Oh, you know what,
I'm not
Malik?
asking this.
Did we give Malik a moderator? Let me give you a moderator, Malik.
Give him a wrench.
You've been around for a couple days now. We'll get you
It's Magic.
suited and booted.
It's Magic Ninja, not Malik.
Oh, Magic
You're
Ninja.
like,
I said Malik.
Magic Ninja. It's not Malik. You're over here talking about fucking. Remember what was his name? Mark Rebel Games. Marco Beans.
He was Mark Rebel Games was here tonight.
Was he? Mark Rebel Games?
Yeah, he watches Locale.
Pesci's like, Marco Beans, welcome to the chat.
There you go, Malik.
So I'm not asking this to be a smartass, but who is A Styles?
He's a guy that's friends with Squiggles down in Texas.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's friends with Squiggles down there in Texas. The Shady J channel guys, the Game Chasers. Yeah, these are
Squiggles is a good guy, man. I like him.
Here we go. 2-year-old falls into cheetah exhibit, rescued by Sir Joseph Pesci. God damn it, I'm gonna tag him.
You're
in
allowed
this chat.
to do all that on gay all day.
I want to be ninja.
The more the merrier on gay.
Here we go, Pesci. I'm gonna post this shit in the chat so people can see it, or in the YouTube chat. I hope it'll let me. It should. I'm a fucking mod. You would think it would. Hold on. I'm gonna post a link. This is a link where Pesci rescued a kid. It says 10 years ago, Cleveland, Ohio. The cheetah exhibit at the Cleveland Zoo. Here we go. Hold on.
Well, the problem is when you share that with everybody, it doxes my name.
No, I'm just saying. I put the YouTube link though.
No, but he's saying it gives his name.
Oh well, delete it.
I wouldn't do it up there. I don't care if Styles knows, but yeah, you put that shit out enough, people will start.
No, yeah, don't post it in there.
Yeah, just delete it, Schmidt.
Hold on. Remove. Click that link. Hurry up. Real man's man 67. He's a man. We haven't seen her in forever either.
He said I thought it was a mountain lion.
Man's man. He's Lindsay Mans. We haven't seen Lindsay Mans in a long time.
The Walk says, I thought he rescued an old lady from a shark at the aquarium. Well, did that too.
Styles says, well, I already know your name.
No, Styles is fine. Yeah, he's a Facebook friend of mine.
Well,
I know
if you click
Styles.
that link, that I had to remove, you can watch Pesci rescue a kid in the Cleveland Zoo.
Yeah. No, Styles knows who I am. I'm saying the reason why I don't tell them about this story is because I would have to show them that video where it says blah, blah, blah. And not that I give a fuck if people know my real name, but I'd rather just be Joe Pesci, man.
He was, and then I couldn't believe it. It was like, how could you let your kid be unattended?
Jake Hudson already goes up there and calls me by my real name.
And then the kid is like down there in the exhibit, and we're like, oh my God, we couldn't believe it. And Pesci told the story. They were like, the Cleveland News Channel showed up with cameras and like, did you see it? And Pesci goes, yep, right here. I saw the whole thing. He made USA Today and shit.
Yeah, it was that easy.
And
learn how to work, Pesci. I do.
Yeah.
David hasn't been live for a while. I'm a little rusty on the chat.
Oh God. He's a man. I miss Lindsay, man. She was hot. I saw her real picture one time. She was hot.
I've been fucking seeing hot bitches all week. Yeah.
Well, the mangoes,
Real man's, I
the
thought it
ice
was a
cream,
mountain
the
lion.
pineapples, the Michigan Mikes. Jake's already doxed your ass on the LCU, says the Kung Fu Society. Yeah, no doubt. His real name is Pesci. Fuck you. You gotta go hang with Squiggles. Where's Squiggles at?
He always does a late show, man.
He might have went live. I think I see him over there with Ashley in his Discord.
Yeah, I'll stop in there and say hi to him. But
where's Squiggles at? Is he live for real?
I don't know if he's
No,
live.
he's not live. No, he's not live right now.
It might just be in his Discord.
His name's Hudson the Angry Ghost. It's a great account. He has a picture of Jake, and it's Cud instead of Jake Hudson. It's Hudson, Kudson, Hudson the Angry Ghost. He's like, it's thing.
It says Squiggles is live. At
Squiggles
least,
is a good part.
Oh, he is live?
It says that in Discord. I don't know if that
said
means
your brain
YouTube.
is stuck on slow. Discord's popping up on the LCU side. They got a lot of people who must be drinking tonight.
Well, it's 3-8. It is Friday night, you know. West Coast people, it's not that late. Gonzo, fuck you, piece of shit, nothing. You're done. I'm timing you out.
Schmidt, did you read the cut the BS Pesci comment?
Yeah. Somebody else handled that. I didn't. Yeah, Lindsay Mann was hot. She was. I saw her picture. It was a long time ago because she messaged me on Facebook back when she was still going to bowling shows. So that's been like 5 years ago, I guess. Yeah.
He's
and she was
man.
like, well, no, because she was like, hey, I don't remember what it was. It was like a serious question though, of like, hey, is so and so okay, or I don't know, whatever, maybe JJ or some shit. No, but I can block you.
He's a man.
He's a man.
So still nothing from Barkley, huh?
What do you mean? He's in the chat.
I can block you. It says block user on this channel.
His name's David.
Barkley's in the chat right now.
He was
earlier.
about 5 minutes ago. His name's David James or whatever.
Yeah, probably 15 minutes ago. Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
It ain't Barkley. Yeah. It's not Barkley.
Yeah, he was here probably about 15 minutes ago, I suppose.
I'll be honest. I wasn't the type of guy to watch King of Queens. That was not my type of show.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
No, she was hot. The show was okay. George Costanza's dad was funny, of course, but
oh gosh,
I never watched enough to know if that show was funny or not. It wasn't my kind.
Kevin, what's his name? The fat guy. He's not funny at all. Kevin James.
You're talking about. I never watched that show.
King of Queens. Yeah, Kevin James is not funny. She was hot back then, and the funny part was her dad. You know, George Costanza's dad, Jerry Stiller.
By the time that show came out, I was kind of ending my sitcom run.
Well, it's because they got rid of the sitcom.
Like, I never watched Everybody Loves Raymond. I could never tell you why they loved Raymond. I didn't.
No, I never watched that shit.
He said, "I never watched that shit."
Why would
Yeah,
I?
I never
Okay,
watched.
here we go. The old man, the old lady, and the brother. Ugh, they're funny. Raymond can be funny, but his wife was the biggest cunt in the history of fucking housewives of sitcoms. Like that, there was no point in watching it because you never saw his kids. He was raising a family, but you never saw his kids. And his wife was a fucking bitch. But his mom and dad and brother were hilarious, and that's the story of the show. It wasn't like Seinfeld where everybody was good, or Larry David where everybody's good. Curb Your Enthusiasm, or even Larry Sanders. That show was good. Everybody was good on that. Hey now,
The Gary Shandling show.
Hey now, the Gary Shandling show. Yeah.
Oh, the
Hey
Gary
now.
Shandling show was awesome, dude.
Hey now. Hey now. Hey now.
He would even break the fourth wall once in a while.
Yeah, before all the other shows did.
Well, no, Mr. Roper did it first.
Well, yeah, when he would look with the bug eyes. Ooh.
Yeah, he would just slowly turn his head.
Yeah, he was funny too.
Oh gosh.
And Mr. Jeff. Oh.
Yeah, that's
Mr. Furley was
Boss
funny too.
Cousin.
He was funny too.
Don Knotts is Boss Man's cousin.
That's right. His statue is in the campus of West Virginia University in Morgantown there, or on the main drag. Don Knotts Way, or Don Knotts Way, or Don Knotts Boulevard, whatever. It's a picture of him as fucking Barney Fife. Yeah, he was funny though. He was. Yeah. Oh. The Royal Rumble show would be. No, it says block user on this channel, Gonzo.
Don't block Gonzo.
No Royal Rumble show. Well, Pesci, are you gonna go live and watch the Royal Rumble tomorrow?
No, I'm just gonna. I'll be watching it, but I don't think.
I mean, it starts at like 2:00. It won't be over till probably 8:00. So.
Yeah.
To be determined. Did Kenny Bolin do his predictions on the Royal Rumble?
Probably not. Jake did.
Oh, Kenny evidently was supposed to do his predictions of the Royal Rumble. He was live for 2.5 hours, it says.
Yeah, somebody has so much money he made. If he went 2.5 hours, he made at least something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He must have made some money, yeah. So it says 2 hours and 20 minutes.
I can't believe people are still fucking bleeding him money after this long time.
Well, the other night he was only live for like 30 minutes, to be fair.
Talk about giving your fans nothing. You know what I mean? He doesn't do shit.
Yeah, if you're going live and not asking for money, that's one thing.
Yeah.
So Rev Robbins is going to get snowed in tomorrow, evidently. Like with a blizzard. Like Knoxville, Asheville, Charlotte, Columbia, South Carolina, Wilmington, Raleigh, Virginia Beach, Richmond, Roanoke.
I'm going to look at the transcript on Bolin's show toward the end and see if it says how much he made.
Artist formerly known as Boss Man, did you see any of the new files released today?
I believe so.
Did you read some of the shit about Bill Gates?
I did hear about that. Yeah.
And the guy, and I won't even say any names. Just our current leader. Did you see any of that shit?
I saw
Jeffy
two contradicting things.
Oh, bro, and like the shit with Larry Ellison, not like the island stuff, but like there was emails released of like, hey, we're all going to go to Bitcoin and all kinds of crazy shit. Like, yes, we know about the island stuff. Everybody already knows. It's just a matter of details coming out. But the other shit is like the details about government operations and Musk and Musk going to the island, denying that he was ever there. Then there's emails to Musk and respondents, etc. But There's also like shit like Larry Ellison cutting a deal with this Bitcoin deal to try to fuck over China. I mean, all kinds of like geopolitical shit that has nothing to do with like the island and that guy, because I don't want to say any names to hurt Pesci's channel.
There's
But,
two
like,
names Pesci won't mention.
No, Pesci. There's more than that. The names I'm talking about will get your channel. There'll be no Pesci channel.
Yeah.
Jaffe doing a watch along Crip stream for the Rumble, says Magic Ninja. Servap said he only made 60. Well, then why did he go 2.5 hours if he only made $60? He says 2 names. I spoke to David Jaffe on the Barbara
There's 2 names Pesci won't mention.
But there's all kinds of shit. We're talking like deals that were cut and like, hey, Ukraine this, and I mean, like the whole, like, there's emails that basically say, hey, we might even have to bring. Remember who was the guy, the war criminal Bolton? Like, hey, we're gonna have to bring him to the cabinet basically because he'll be on board with some of the shit we want to do as far as like military-industrial complex deals. Boss man will say. Like, there's the whole like the guy. Remember the campaign before the guy became president? That's current president now. He had a guy. His first name was Steve, who was kind of his, buddy.
Yeah.
There's emails from him going, "Hey, we'll even have Bolton on board because at least he'll be on board with this deal to do some shit for the military-industrial complex." Like, there's emails describing like that's how he was ever in the administration, basically, or in the cabinet. Like, basically, we need him because he'll go along with it. Yeah.
Servap said, now if we could raise 150 for Jambi's family, I'll get my Royal Rumble
Man,
predictions.
I'm going to send you some shit. I'll send you a link on your personal.
All right.
Because trust me, once you read this shit, I mean, you know how crazy this shit is. It don't matter.
There's nothing that surprises me.
Yeah.
According to this, Bolin made $85.
$85. Okay. Well, yeah, but you never know. He had Bob, and if he had Bob over there in Coltrane with him, you never know.
Well, Bob, they're telling me they don't want me to come back.
Bob might throw him a few bucks just to be like, hey, let's have a fun show.
So the transcript says, thank you, TC, for your 10. Thank you, Mr. Mike. Thank you, Mr. Mike, for your 40.
Oh.
It says Daniel Limley for your 10. So that right there is 60. And then it says, and thank you so much, old man Randy Satterley, for your 25.
Damn, Randy Satterley's still paying that bill.
Yeah. He's still making that money. I'll send you a couple links here.
I want to thank Randy Satterley, who I plan on.
I
plan on getting a coffee with, maybe, sometime down the road.
Hey, Pesci, and what happened? Michigan Mike, again, with the $40 dono.
He's back?
Yeah, Boss Man read his name. Michigan Mike, $40. Thank you for the $40.
Wow. Man, Michigan Mike must really like bowling. Like, to give money to Kenny now is literally complete charity.
Well, it always was. I mean, for real. I mean, come on. Now, also,
he said, Kerwin McDowell, we are still waiting on your $69.
What? Oh,
He's
Kieran
making
McDonald.
Fun of Bolin, like Bolin would say, we're still waiting on Donald.
Well,
Donald
he always
Flowers
says that Kieran McDonald is the guy who lives in San Diego, who he always has that running joke of like he still owes us money.
Yeah.
That's just part of his joke shit, Oh, hold on. Hold on. Pesci, cut the BS.
I know your secrets.
I know your secrets.
Hey, I know your secrets, right? And I'm like, what secrets?
Yeah, I know your secrets. You're on schedule 2 narcotic.
I know what's in your basement. There's nothing down there now. And then he'll go, I love you. Bye.
I love you. You're a good person.
And I gotta be honest, Bob. Good Chris is gone now. He's so long, Chris.
Disappeared. I think he had. I think he had to change his goddamn name.
I'm going back in time. Wait, where's my cones at? Let me smoke this final J.
U.S. military tells key Middle East ally to prepare for attack on Iran. Okay, there we go. We're playing basketball.
We're playing basketball. Hello, my bowling. Hello, my Hazel.
Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime. Yeah. Sing me a song. Mm-hmm. That was a classic moment with Granny on the show.
Blah, blah,
hello,
blah.
my baby.
Yeah, that was actually great. And the best part was I didn't even get it. Like I had to be explained that.
You're like, he's singing the WB Frog.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Pesci ended the show. Is the show over now? Or is it still like they can